Hello everybody, welcome back to AJ's Game Corner. As y'all know, I'm AJ, Ian Blake Salazar is at work, and we will be continuing our world domination in Civilization. Let me go ahead and get the chat
Hello everybody,
up.
welcome back to AJ's Game Corner. As y'all know, I'm AJ, Ian Blake Salazar is at work, and we will be continuing
Our world domination in... Haha! Victory! Sweet victory! I am able to hear the game audio. That is awesome. Okay, we're loading the game. We are going to go to preferences. We are going to go, where's the audio? Music on, but we're going to turn the volume down on the music. Sorry. Maybe I just want you guys to be able to hear sound effects and whatnot. Okay, now what was I doing? I have already made some horrible errors in judgment. First of which, I should not have actually taken over the last of Japan. I should have left at least part of Japan alive. At least part of them. Okay, now here are the Mayans who are in my way, and I'm trying to figure out what I can leave them with that doesn't cause a problem for me. I think I can leave them with just... I can leave them with Lagertero. I can leave them with Lagertero without much difficulty. It's about the only one I can leave them with, but I can leave them with that. Now, I have destroyed 2 civilizations already. This is going to make my foreign relations. They're annoyed. They're annoyed. They're in awe, but they're annoyed. They're polite towards us. Okay. I don't have very much. Is this like they tried to build a fortress there, but then it ended up in my territory? I can't safely build anything. Can I start diplomacy with... Who is this, first of all? It's the Mayans. So I'll start diplomacy with everybody but the Mayans. We would like to propose a deal. We have luxuries. We have an extra spice. With gold per turn 1. Okay, let's see how much per turn we can get. 3 per turn 10. Per turn 15. Okay, cool. So it's somewhere in there. Somewhere between 10 and 15. Sumeria, will you accept this deal? Done. Oh, and they're polite with me. Thank you. Goodbye, Gilgamesh. Okay, so start diplomacy. Inca, let's go with you next. We'd like to propose a deal. We would like to give you, we have extra gems. We have extra gems. So per turn, let's go with 10. They would never accept such a deal. Let's per turn 5. Per turn 1. Lump sum 1. You. What about incense? No, no. You have nothing. Just lump sum 1. Steel will probably be acceptable. Done. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, start diplomacy. Spain. What brings you here, Theodora? A trade proposal, perhaps. That's actually exactly what I'm here for. We have spices, and we would like per turn, let's go with 10. Never accepted. Okay. Per turn 5. Never accept it. Per turn 2. No, per turn 1. Lump sum 24. We'll just take all of the gold in your treasury. Will you... Like, this is really cheap. I'm literally just doing this because... Drive a hard bargain, we'll take it. Thank you, goodbye. Just remember, we have 20-turn deals. You don't want to declare war on me. Okay. So now we're going to look at... now we're going to look at our... Science advisory. Okay. Things that I have learned. Things that I have learned. We want, eventually, not modernized... Well, we do want modernized transport. We want these guys. And we want the tanks. And we want that upgraded to modern armor. Which means we need aluminum. Which requires rocketry. Rocketry. So, modern times, we're gonna need rocketry. And we need to get that, like, honestly, before anything else, because even, well, I guess we do that. Okay, what, rubber discovered with replaceable parts. So we need to get steam power to replaceable parts. And then we just need to get through this. Honestly, we don't need anything else. What is this thing that it gives us? Radar tower. Oh, I don't care about that. Okay. So, we do need sanitation. Sanitation is the one thing that we need. Definitely don't need any of this nonsense. Don't even really need ironclads. And we do definitely want other stuff. So we already have this. We want economics. And then we're going to go ahead and just... What do we get for economics? Smith's Trading Company. We want that. Okay, sorry. Smith's Trading Company. And then we'll get this. And in the meantime, we've got 20 turns to get through here. How many troops can we support and how many do we have? We have 157 units. We can only have 136. I've already destroyed, unfortunately, 3 civilizations now, which I realize in hindsight, the cruel destruction. Japan still exists. Does Japan still exist? Yeah, they still have culture. Wait, Japan still has culture. So I didn't destroy Japan. Where is Japan? Susa. It says Japan still... Is it because... How is... Japan still exists. Where are they? Also, science spending. We can boost our science spending to 60. And that should help. Okay. Where is my capital city? Where is my capital city? Constantinople! Excuse me. Hi, zoom to Constantinople. Now, the victory that I have set is I must have a domination victory. So, 12 countries in the world, I really can only allocate 20 turns per country, but I have to not completely decimate them. Because they won't like it if I decimate them. Okay. 2... You are at the point where we can't have any more growth because we're a maximum. Okay. Let me go ahead and look Civilopedia. Game concepts. I actually have no idea where to check this. Civil engineer. Where do I get civil engineer? Index. Civil engineer. Civil. And what is specialist? Do specialists, is that? Specialists. Replaceable parts. Okay, so I still need to book it to replaceable parts. Constantinople, Zoom. So if you're at 6, I need an aqueduct, but if you're at 12, I think you just... Because I don't think aqueduct is even an who's got Copernicus's observatory? What does that even do? Double scientific research. 46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 shields there. Whoa! Oh, it's civil unrest. Okay, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 46, 49, 42. You know what? Let's go back to Constantinople. And we'll go ahead and get you this. Why can't I build... Am I already building it elsewhere? Okay, well then I'll do Magellan's Voyage. $37. $31. Okay, growth in 20 turns. Okay, let's do this because it's growth in 7 turns, and when Constantinople grows, $46, $37. We'll do growth in 10 turns, and then we'll swap this to there. And hopefully that won't cause us a shortage. One can hope. Okay, so that's Magellan's Voyage. There we go. 11 turns on this one. Okay, so let's see here what we can do. It's 2, 2. Got... It can't grow, so we might as well focus on that. 10. 3. Boom. That's still only having it be in 10 turns. And that's 11 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So, okay, well, this will get us the extra turn ahead of anything untoward happening to Caesarea. Okay, got that. Awesome. Zoom. Okay, so 2, 2. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I gotta do. Just to get that knocked down to 18 turns, because we need a courthouse there. Because this is bad. You'll be fine next turn. Not even gonna worry about it. You don't need all of that. So we're gonna activate you and send you down. Courthouse in 3 turns, you're good. Good, good. New York. I'm gonna make notes for myself. New York, New York, New York, New York, New York, New York, and then New York. Okay. Ugh. Oh, there's really no better place to put it, is there? Okay. Okay. We got you. New York and Atlanta. Okay, we're just, I'm not even gonna, like, right now it's just New York and Atlanta. Oh my gosh, we just do not have enough. Alright, cool. We've done what we can here. Where is New York? New York's got to be up here somewhere. Dear New York, where are you? Go there. You're gonna have to come down here. Gonna go Darhan. And Trebalsan. And then you're also going to New York. And then Atlanta. Go to Atlanta. Okay, then we're going to save. Save game. AJ's real run. Okay, got it. Yes, you may do this. Okay, these are Darhan and Trebalsan. These are not people that we want necessarily sticking around forever. Okay, we're doing well, we're doing well. We are on... Okay, I think every city is connected now. Nara is not connected. We'll have you go there to connect Nara. I should actually do a sweep to make sure all of my cities are genuinely connected. And I'm just gonna, every time there's a new technology, I think, is when it would be most prudent to gear up for war again. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, let me count. Let me make sure I didn't miss one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 cities that I need to take over. I'm estimating that it's going to take approximately 5 units per city. Okay, where do I leave off? We left off at Atlanta. Where's Atlanta? Zoom to Atlanta. Edo needs 2. Go to Edo. Go to Edo. What was that sound? Okay. Edo, where did I leave you? Edo. Wake all. I'm gonna send you here. And we're gonna send you here. And just remember the magic number is 55 units to take that over. Fortify you. No, not disband. No. Fortify. Thank you. Alright. I guess that's all that happens this turn. Let me go look at my foreign advisor. Hey. Queen of England, you're new. You're new, so let's start diplomacy with England, whom I have not run into before and is already annoyed with me for reasons beyond my understanding. I'd like to propose a deal. We have spices. We would like, per turn, 2. Never accept per turn 1? You're broke. Technology, what do you have? You have music theory. We've got this and the, or, you know, we have a lump sum of 50 that we can give to you. Lump sum of 74 with silks and spices and dyes and ivory. Lump sum is 10. Lump sum is 20. Cool. Lump sum is 30. 50. 40. Okay, goodbye. The things that I do just to keep my neighbors happy with me. Want to always be in 20-turn deals with them. By the way, can I tell who I have trades with? Active. I have potential trades, but I'm not trading with you. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. Now that England is on good terms with us. And also, I'm sorry, my science advisor. We're just breaking even, which means I gotta do that. Cool. Okay. Wonderful. Cultural influence. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna have to double check where civil disorder is at, but you know. Okay, Edo, where are you? We had just finished Edo, Edo, I don't actually know how to pronounce it. Edo, Chicago. We're gonna send 2 people up to Chicago. So that's 1 and 2. Okay. Fortify you. I always get nervous when I see them like galloping like that, and I don't know if they're about to head into like enemy territory, and I'm like, please don't, please just don't. I do need Copernicus's observatory being built as quickly as humanly possible. Alrighty. Come on, all of my little Templars. All of my wonderful little Templars. Who were so easily defeated. But, you know, I support you anyway. Alright, we are getting these going. So we have 10 units total. We've got 10 total units to take over that civilization. Let me go ahead over at the top and just double check that everything is connected. That's all connected. That's connected. We just need to make sure when it's time for me to put in railroads that we can just blast through that. No problem. Okay, so that is connected there. Just connected to Kyoto. Just connected to Osaka and that. Nara's not connected, but we already know that. Ani is. That all is connected. Everything here is connected. We're all connected. Okay, now before I do anything else, let's go, like, find everybody who's on fire. So you're on fire. Rude. Okay. It's just way too crowded. Okay. Okay, I know there was at least one more that was on fire. Got nobody in you. Come on, where's the other fire city? It's like Ani or something like that. Vidin, Samsada, Miami. Ani, there we go. I knew I saw you somewhere. Don't care about you. Okay, let's put that towards science. And I think that's the... Okay. We accept your offer. You make me so happy, Theodora. You make me happy, Spain, even though you randomly declared war on me earlier, which I haven't forgotten, but you seem to have, so that's fine. Thank you and goodbye. Grainers, that bumped it. That bumped it. Courthouses really... are a mixed bag about whether or not it's worth it. I think it will be worth it as they keep growing because such a high percentage gets lost to corruption. I don't know what that guy's doing. He's like slamming a stick into the ground or something like that. It just takes so long to move across the map. So very, very long. Okay. Now, if I do this properly, I should be able to do it with as little interruption to everything else as possible. All right, so what are we at? We are at 8. We are at 13 out of 55. 13 out of 55 is not bad. Don't think anything's on fire. Netherlands, would you listen to our counter proposal? Don't want that. Gems. And we have military tradition now. Lump sum 70. Silks. Just gems and silks by themselves. For printing press. Thank you. Goodbye, William. We accept your offer. By Hammurabi. Okay, it was a mistake to give them luxuries that we actually don't have to give. Clearly that was a mistake. I will not make that mistake again. That was a bad mistake, actually. Now we've got all of our cities have civil disorder. We're just gonna slow down production. My guys are still running around, doing their own thing. Well, at least my workers are, like, being productive. Wait, nope. Actually, yes, there's the only 2 medieval infantry there. Okay. Okay, so first of all, you zoom to Constantinople. It's 33 turns for Magellan's voyage. Is there another wonder that comes with... By 2 per city. I could really use that. 100 turns is not going to be fast enough. $85. 63. Okay, Adrianople is at 63. Right now that is the win. Is 63 for Adrianople? Hello, Nicaea. 63-53. Nicaea at 53 for the win right now. Nicaea for 53. Nicaea for 53. Chalcedon for 41. I honestly think that's probably the best we're gonna get. You got civil unrest, so we're just gonna make you an entertainer. Oh yeah, it's Darhan. Okay. Oh, we don't need a knight here. We don't need a knight. We don't need Vidin producing knights. Vidin. Okay. Alright. So Chalcedon, I think, was the winner in that one. Where's Chalcedon? Zoom to Chalcedon. Congratulations. Please build me a cathedral. I would appreciate that. Have a nice day. Thank you for playing. Now, Vidin is out of stuff to build. So let's go ahead and look at our cities. I wish it would just tell us how many cities we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 18, 27. 36, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. So we need 106, we need 106 medieval infantry. So we need 3 more medieval infantry. So Vidin, where are you? Vidin! Vidin, where did I leave you, Vidin? Vidin. Zoom to Vidin. I don't want a knight right now, but I would please very much like 3 more medieval infantry. So 1, 2, 3, and then just build me wealth after that. Thank you. And then save the game. Yes. Let's do that frequently because this is a very warmongery game, and I need to make sure I don't just randomly die. Foreign advisors. Everybody likes me except for you, Maya. Except, like, he's happy with me right now, so I'm not, my entire thing is just make people polite with me. Gracious would be better, but polite I will accept. Except for the person that I'm about to conquer, who's going to be less polite. 10. Got 18 out of 55 here. It's not bad. What's the big picture? Banking. Just, there's the bank. Okay. gosh, we don't have barracks. I think it only takes 2 turns each to build the guys, so I am going to go ahead and let Vidin build those before switching over to knights. I think that would be the wisest course of action. But also, I did say that when I got banking, I would... But I'm really already building up. $11. So I've got 20 out of 55. Vidin, where did I leave you? Where did I put Vidin? Wait, no, I just said it. Okay. Zoom to Vidin. Before we build wealth, I would like to go ahead and build a bank, and then we can build wealth. Yes. Space. Alright, now the question was, I remember Ito. I don't remember after that who was next. Wait. Okay, so you go to Satsuma. Okay, what's after Satsuma? Where's Satsuma? We do have 2 there. Prilip. Okay, all's going well. Okay. So now it's time to be like, okay, military advisor, hello, hi. So 1, 2, 15, 24, 28. We have 28 units total out of the 55 we need. So that means I need 25, 26, 27 more units. I need 27 more units. I need 27 more units. So, let's go here. You're not going to be making units anytime soon. No. We need somebody who makes units fast. Not you. No. Maybe Adrianople? 9. Okay, let's see how long. 5 turns for a university, 7 turns for a bank. So, after Copernicus, we're going to go... Okay, I said what? We needed... we have 28... 27 to get to 55. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... you're not going to build that anytime soon. I mean, might as well. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is a bad idea. This is not how we should be doing this. This is not how we should be doing this. Go back to Constantinople. No, you've fortified. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Zoom to Constantinople. Not worried about you. Not worried about you. Okay. Because I want it done in 20 turns. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Two, 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 two. No, wait. 2. Okay. 3, 4. That's how we got this, yeah. Five, 6. Okay. Sorry. I know. Yeah, you have to do that. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll go ahead and get you the other 2 just in case, but we don't really need them. 10, 10, 10. 11, 12. 13. No, 11, 12. 11, 12. Nope. $13. That's as much as I can get from you. Oh, geez. That's a no. That's a no. That's a no. 13. 14. I didn't think it would be so hard to find this. 14, 15, 16. It should not be this hard to find places to make knights. 16. You don't really need to grow in culture. 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 21. Nope. $22. Why is this so hard? I do actually want you growing. 22, 23. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. 24. What did I say I needed? 27, 24? 25. $26, 27. And then this should be good. This should be as much as we need. Cool. Okay, that should be as many as we need for our brutal onslaught of the Mayans. All right, cool. We have succeeded in prepping. Did I succeed in zooming to Ulaanbaatar? I did not succeed in zooming to Ulaanbaatar. Okay. Okay. Wait, who else is on fire? Is anybody... I'm just gonna look this way to see who's on fire because I just don't have the patience to cycle through everything. So that's just them. You're all good. You're all good. None of you are causing any problems. I mean, I would really like to increase our science so that I can make all of you guys stuff that would make you happier, but if you insist on rioting, I'm just going to have to give you entertainers instead of scientists, which I granted make you happy in the moment, but also means that I can't improve your quality of life. Have you thought of that? Have you thought of that at all? At all? No, nobody's considered this, even remotely. It's not a thing you considered. Now here's my question, because I really thought I need access to saltpeter. Gunpowder. I have gunpowder. So that would have put saltpeter on the maps, but I do not have saltpeter on my maps anywhere. This is not good. This is very not good. Did I just miss saltpeters? Did I just... Let me double check. Maybe I'm just completely flipping blind. Let me go ahead. Gunpowder, saltpeter, hills, mountain, and desert. Okay, so there is possibility that there's one right there. There's that possibility. When does Atlanta grow? In 24 turns. Okay. I'm not particularly concerned in this exact moment. I still think that... I mean, let's go to my military advisors and let's look at the Mayans. And we do have a strong military, so I'm not particularly concerned just yet. But we're just going to look on the map and be like, are there any saltpeters anywhere that I just haven't noticed and haven't built roads to. Is there any chance that my guys are currently trying to build roads anywhere? No, none. There's no saltpeters that are just outside of my territory either, because that's the thing, is if there's a saltpeter there, it's not in my territory, so building a road to it won't do anything anyway. I don't see any. I really, really don't see any. No, there's none there. There's, nope, none there. Oh my gosh, my leg is falling asleep! And I don't think that it will be revealed on any of these maps anywhere either. Because even though the world map was shared, it was not shared. Oh, wait, so I do see some because there's my diplomacy. Wait, no. Foreign advisors. Who's what color? Okay, so Hammurabi has shown me recently. And that's why his map contains the saltpeters and nobody else's do? Is that accurate? Am I reading that correctly? Is that the correct way to read that? Let me also see if I can, by unit type, okay, can't wake them, and can't upgrade them. So we're just gonna have to leave them there. Okay. Do you not have a barracks? No, you do not. What about Darhan? Zoom to Darhan. Do you not have a barracks? No, you do not. Okay, well, such is life. That is the way that it is. Okay, so 20 turns and we will have everything we need. Okay. 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 Okay, the courthouse made my money go up. That's always a good thing. I always appreciate that. Iconium needs an aqueduct. I'm seeing that Iconium needs an aqueduct. Every single time I hear that sound, it sounds like somebody's being killed. But seriously, I have this entire upper continent and there's no saltpeters anywhere, and that makes me vaguely unhappy, especially since I discovered gunpowder such a long time ago. Disease. Civil disorder, and Ani again. Build a road there, please. Do we have anybody going to Ani yet? Does Ani have any people in it? Ani? Opsoyo. Okay, Ani, what is your problem over here? Zoom, you got this person making you happy and this person. I gave you an entertainer! Okay, at least be a scientist. No, okay, so that's building a mine. That's what that is. That is the building. But I thought this was building a mine. Okay, so I guess depending on their country of origin, they build mines differently. There can't be, like, that many different animations for it. Maybe I'm just only used to... What are you doing? You're planting a forest. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Appreciate you. Would love if some of you would, like, cut down the places that are giving people diseases. That would be nice. no. We accept your offer. Would you care? We would like to propose a deal. We have extra gems, and we would like 20 per turn. We would like 10 per turn. We would like 5 per turn. We would like a lump sum of 100. Actually, 122. Fine. 120. We're bankrupting you anyway, so I'm okay with it. Would you accept this deal? Thank you. Appreciate it. The world is growing. Yeah, build a knight, please. Build an aqueduct, please. Granary, please. Thank you. Okay. So we're gonna fortify this. You can go down. So you got 15, 13, so we'll have you go here. Oh, we got another unit. Okay, so you can also go here. Well, hold on a second. Does Chalcedon have like a third guy that they just don't need? I think they do. Chalcedon. Hi, Chalcedon. Zoom to Chalcedon. I'm gonna leave this guy with you because I need you guys to stay as happy as possible so that you can keep making my cathedral over here that will help make everybody happier. Okay. I've established that that is a thing that I need y'all to do, is to just please just stay happy for a little bit. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Bye. We don't even have, we have no mines that were built on, no, because we would be able to see the saltpeter on top of the mines, because we see other things on top of the mines. Just literally no saltpeters here, huh? Let's go ahead and go with espionage, which isn't really espionage because it's an embassy, and embassies aren't espionage. I hope. I would expect that embassies aren't espionage. I'm not planning to use them for espionage. You are huge. You're going to be a problem later. Execute. Okay, you're building a marketplace. Let me go Netherlands. Build an embassy. Safely. Execute. You got a university going. You've got, like, not very happy citizens. Okay. I have 180 gold in the treasury. So let's see who else. Russia. You can build an embassy safely. Execute. Cool. Hittites, build an embassy safely. Thank you. Okay, your marketplace you got going. Russia, build an embassy. Nope. What about Babylon? England. Spain. No, okay. Let's look at our foreign relations. I really don't care about you. Do you have anything that I should know? Do you have any treaties? You're just at peace with everybody. So let's more civs. The Hittites and Russia, and just make sure you're not there. They're annoyed with us. Why? Why are you annoyed with us? I haven't even done anything. I haven't even spoken with you before. Okay, Russia. Care to propose a deal? Maps, world map, world map. $10. 1. Okay, fine. 20. 40. Can we bankrupt you just for your world map? 60? We can. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh, that's brilliant. And it will make her happy with me, kind of. Okay, it didn't jump me all the way to polite. But it jumped me from annoyed to cautious. Thank you, goodbye. Diplomacy. Maya. Propose a deal. Our world map for your world map. Territory map for territory map. Accept this deal. So goodbye. Alright, so either you also don't have... Either you don't have saltpeters or you don't have gunpowder. One of the two. Awesome. What does this do again? Double scientific research. Okay, awesome. Please make me a knight. Thank you. Please make me a knight. Barracks would be wonderful. Okay, where did I leave off? No, seriously, where did I leave off? I should be able to see just where there's a gap, right? Because there should be like a lack of a line somewhere. There should be like a lack of a line or just a lack of a person. Oh. Okay, so I know I sent somebody to Satsuma who's just not arrived yet. So that means I need you to go to Termina. And also, I saw that somebody's just holding a knight back. Somebody's just got a knight that they're holding back. Wake all, wake, veteran knight. What you guys look like, you got 15 and 13. We're just gonna actually split you guys up. There we go. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, we're all good here. We're still getting 38 gold per turn. That's always a positive. Oh, that sound. I hate that sound. Okay, so here's the thing. If there's an 1,000 turn limit on the game, and, or actually I think it's a 540 turn limit on the game, because I didn't change that metric, and I didn't realize that it goes by all of the metrics. So if there's a 540 turn limit on the game, and we allow ourselves 20 turns to prep for war, and then 20 turns to both conquer a nation and recover from war, then that's 40 turns per nation. How many nations do we have to contend with? Let's go victory screen, power. And then we're just going to go only across the bottom here. How many nations do we have? Spain is so small. How many nations do we have to contend with? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 nations to contend with here. Just 9 of them. So 40 times 9 is going to be 360. So that's going to take 360 turns. What turn am I on right now? Are you kidding me? We're going to have to go slightly faster. So, to win, we have 18% and 24%. Our top rival has significantly less, so we are still winning. But still, score. Power. Okay, we're just gonna have to go faster. And then if it gets to be like, wait, we have 10 turns left. When we have 10 turns left, we're just gonna wage all-out flipping war on everybody. By reducing our enemies to one city and one city only, we should significantly slow down the rate at which they gain technology. We also need to make sure nobody can take on the Manhattan Project. That needs to be something that, like, we actively prevent. No, we don't want the Republic. We want the theory of gravity. Why is this? Oh, because we can get. We want the theory of gravity, and then magnetism, and then we want to move on with our lives. Okay. Okay. Got this. Okay, so I think we can get Magellan's Voyage, zoom, like, if I'm completely honest, I would rather have Smith's Trading Company by far than Magellan's Voyage. So we're gonna go with Smith's Trading Company. And then here we're gonna go with Magellan's Voyage. Once again, that sound just made me think that somebody got injured over here. What is going on? 70 turns for a knight is ridiculous, man. I'm just gonna go backwards here to replace this knight. We'll do like 1, 2, then bank, then wealth. But honestly, like if we get Smith's Trading Company, the amount of money that will save us for gold is ridiculous. So that will be huge to our country coffers. Espionage, Russia, build an embassy safely. Thank you. Safely execute that. Thank you. What are you building? You're building a knight. Not sure how I feel about that. Although at least you're not building cavalry. Babylon, what are you doing? Safely execute. What are you building? You're also building a knight. Means you don't have the stuff for gunpowder yet. England, build an embassy. I don't quite have enough gold for that. Okay, cancel. Let's also go with our advisors, foreign advisors. Catherine, you're like... Oh, they're polite towards us now. Okay, they're polite. Everybody's polite towards us. Save game. Yes, please. Boom. I'm just super paranoid. I'm just super paranoid. I'm incredibly beyond paranoid. 13. I am at 21. Okay. Now, I don't know how fast we can blitz through their territory, but we have to be as fast as humanly possible. Because we are, like, always in wartime now. Like, our wartime will never end. That is just the state of being for this game, and I'm weirdly okay with that. Weirdly okay with that. Let me go ahead. Do we have 100? We do have 106 medieval infantry, so we should have enough for all of our cities, unless I miscounted our cities, which is entirely possible. It is very much entirely possible. I'm still very annoyed that we don't have a saltpeter. I will probably continue to be annoyed for the foreseeable future. Safely, give me this. You're building a marketplace. They've got so many unhappy people in their capital city. Why do they have so many unhappy people in their... Do we have that many unhappy people in our capital city? Do we have... Let me check our capital. Maybe I'm just, like, insane. But I thought we had significantly more happy people in our... We have, like, 2 unhappy people. We have a lot of content people. We don't have a lot of super happy people, but we have happy people. Like... No, carry on, carry on. By all means. Zoom to Chalcedon. Growth in 4 turns. Lovely. Everybody go make Chalcedon a better place to live in. "32 turns. Okay. Alright, and I think this is going to be enough once they actually get down here. I really do. I think that this is the last of the knights. And then we just going to, take everything over. We're gonna send you to Chalcedon, first of all. Where's Chalcedon? Go here. Go to Chalcedon, and then we're gonna automate you next to Chalcedon. Whew. And yeah, and I think $15. We have 27. We have 27. All right. Time to check something really quick. Zoom to Constantinople. We're just going to check to make sure we have 2 of these guys in every city. There's somebody on their way there. Where's that? There's also somebody on their way to Taormina. There's one person on their way to Nara. And I think there's a person on their way to Nagoya. Okay. And let me just... Did I do something stupid? Okay, so... Just make sure I'm not short here. Caesarea, so 1... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay, that really should be plenty. Okay. And we're gonna save because things are gonna go south really quickly here. Oh, you're expanding my palace. How, kind of you. And also, I'm about to start a war. Everybody. I'm sorry. I'm seriously very sorry about the warmongering that I am about to commit to. Hello! welcome to the stream. I'm about to start a war with the Mayans, whose really, their only crime is that they are kind of blocking my access to the rest of the continent, but also I'm playing a domination victory only, so I kind of need to have more territory than I have now. Okay. Save the game. We'll call this AJ backup before war. Okay. Just making sure, first of all, first foreign advisor, you have, yeah, I know you're annoyed with me. You're about to be furious with me, and I kind of really don't care. Everybody else likes me, so maybe the problem is you, Maya. Maybe the problem is you. Samaria and Spain, do you guys have anything going on with the Mayans? How are you? I am doing well. How are you doing? Oh, right. I should have been checking. Do you have a military alliance with anybody? You do not have a military alliance with anybody. You don't have a military alliance with them either. All good things. All good things. You're cutting into my territory, and I don't much appreciate it. I'm just suggesting that that's a thing that I don't appreciate. 14 plus another 16. So I got... Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. That was almost really bad. I don't need... I needed 27 more units, not 27 total units. That could have been awful. I need 55 total units. Back up, AJ. Don't do the stupid thing. Don't do the stupid thing. Don't do the stupid thing. You need 55 units, not 27 units. Oh my gosh, that could have ended horribly for me. Waxington? You have another city over there. How did you get another city over there? Where else do you have a... Tulum and Waxington. In Quello. So even if I destroy you here, you'll still have more cities left, so I won't actually have annihilated you. And I'm okay with that because I don't think they're gonna let you grow. I think they're gonna surround you and not let you grow. Okay. You're very tired today. Oh, my condition for today, I'm junk. Oh, that's no good. That's no good. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel much better very soon. The weather overboard is about plus 35 or a little less. Just a second. I gotta translate that. What is plus 35 in Fahrenheit? I know that I think anything over 30 is hot. Am I correct? Because we're like roughly 80 degrees here. Which I also don't know what that is in Celsius. It would be so much easier if the US would just get on board with the rest of the world and do things in Celsius and teach us how to understand Celsius. But I actually don't know what that is. I'm gonna double check really quick. Said 35 C Celsius to Fahrenheit. 95 degrees? 95 degrees? Ay, ay, ay. I thought here was bad. It's like, it's only 27 Celsius here, and that already is too hot for me. 95 degrees! Oh my gosh. The interest out. Yeah, that sounds like it. That sounds like an accurate description of that. That sounds horrifying. Hey, Cesaria. Chalcedon, you're doing that. Cesaria, zoom to Cesaria. How long would it take you? 25 turns? No, 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 no. I don't want... Okay, I need you to just show me what... 34 for Marketplace. 40 for Colosseum. So let's do the Colosseum first. Why do I want to build a caravel? Why is that a thing I would ever want to build? Night. Well, actually, let's do a night first. And then we can do temple, marketplace, library, wealth, and we'll do Colosseum. And yes, let it be so, because we're going over here to Caesarea, and we're gonna have Caesarea build me Smith's Trading Company. Yes, that looks about right. In 27 turns, we will have Smith's Trading Company. And I am happy with that. Okay. Man, a blanket for me, I would really like it here. You'll be in a blanket like sausages. Oh my gosh. I couldn't, I can't. I'm from the land of ice and snow. I cannot do temperatures that warm. I would just be dead. Madrid, what are you building? You're building a cathedral. Your people are, like, mostly happy, which you have the Great Wall. You have the Great Wall. Interesting. How many people did I send up to Chicago? Okay. Once again, every time they go, ugh, I'm like, did somebody just die? Is that what's happening over here? Okay, yes. Great. Zoom to Chalcedon. No, no, we can't have civil disorder here. No. Be happy. Give me Give me the box cathedral. I need that. I need that. And also automate this here. We did send all those extra people to Chicago. I really didn't need them in Chicago. I wish we had the railroads for the instant teleportation stuff, which is what I'm doing next, by the way. I already have 2 people here. Where did I actually need to send you? Let's go find out. Nagoya needs another person. Go there. And Nara needs another person, so please go there. Counter proposal. We don't really need the Republic. We can give you banking, actually. If that will make you happy, banking doesn't cost us anything. It'll also prevent other people from demanding ridiculous stuff in exchange for the Republic, because we already have it. The fact that somewhere I must meet Edward Cullen. Just as white or even whiter than me. Oh my gosh. No, I know that feeling. I am also a vampire, and I don't tan. I just burn. Like, badly. So I hide from the sun. Because it's painful. Burning is painful. I've got, like... If I wear sunscreen, like really, really high SPF sunscreen, I can be outside in the sun for, like, maybe a half an hour. But even then, like... Even without the sunburn, it's just the heat will make me want to pass out. I am definitely very much a inside ice and snow person. Or the woods. I like being in the woods because there's a lot of shade and it's not as ridiculously hot out all the time. But in order for me to get to where the woods are from where I am, I have like a 20-minute walk in no shade. Theory of gravity, that sounds good. Physics is just a link to that, so sounds good. Marketplace, night. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to very soon go through and just... Night on your screen, I remembered the Stronghold game. My lord, our weevil ate our wheat. Your popularity is growing. Oh, those games. Once again, why do they have to make that sound? Okay, fortify there. Fortify. Okay, we're at least in the 20s now. So, like, we need to be looking, like, one of these has to be over 25 before we even actually count again. Okay. Okay. Okay, go there. Just need all of our knights to get here. I'm just gonna take them over and then I'm gonna offer them a peace treaty. I think that's the best way to do this. Oh my gosh. Well, nobody ever said, you know, that Civilization III was a friendly game. I mean, they did. You can actually have a diplomatic victory, but just not apparently when I play. We accept your offer, Korea. Thank you. Hey, Korea, because you're, like, right over that way. Yeah, we can go around the back of the world. I'm glad that we've at least got Korea on the map. I think we need to put an embassy in Korea now. A small squad of snakes is approaching our castle. Blow your horns, beat the drums. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay, la 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 la, go. We've got a lot of horses coming down, so I'm feeling comfortable and confident that we can at least build them all within the turn limit. It's just going to be so hard to be like, we have to pay attention to how many turns, so we can only give ourselves, between wars, we can only give ourselves 10 turns to recover. Or like, it's like we can use 20 turns to prep for a war, but we can only use 10 turns thereafter to actually blitz through and take people, and also do the recovery between prepping for the war. So 10 turns, we have to take over an entire nation except for at least leave one city that's small enough that they can't grow or anything like that. So like we have 10 turns to do that, and then also recover before we start prepping for the next war. It's going to be very, very difficult. Are you negotiating with a Chinese AliExpress supplier? I wish I had some supplier. I need a war supplier. Oh, by the way, diplomacy. Korea, I'm at peace. Espionage. I don't understand why this is considered espionage. It's an embassy. Embassies are not espionage. Embassies are diplomacy. Well, I guess it says mission type diplomatic, but why is it listed under espionage at all? Execute. Thank you. They're building knights. Everybody seems to be on board with the whole building knights thing. Okay, France. Build an embassy safely in Paris. Okay, so that's where Paris is. You're building a university. France, my friend. My friend. You're defending yourself with medieval pikemen. You have the pyramids. You're defending yourself with medieval pikemen, France. Incorrect jokes entered the chat. Yes. Oh geez. France, I feel bad for you, France. Like, I genuinely feel bad for you, France. We can do Magellan's Voyage in 26 turns, though. As opposed to Adrianople that will do it in flipping 33. Where's the cathedral? Boom. I would like a knight Actually, how long does it take me to get a knight? Yeah, well, a knight instead of a cathedral. And we will build a cathedral there. And then I will use Constantinople to get me Magellan's Voyage faster. Thank you. We've got 21 turns for that. And where's the cathedral? 24 turns for that. Yes. Two turns, 23 turns, but growth in 16 turns, which is important. I don't think anybody else is working on it. Let's get it done a little faster, even if that means we grow slower. They can't... Caesarea can't grow anyway. Okay, they'll just fill this up, and then that'll be the extent of their growth, because they're maxed out at 12 until they have an aqueduct. Okay. Sure, we'll listen. I'm not trading physics for democracy. I'm just not. Just not. Give you gems and a world map and a lump sum of 20 gold. You know what? How about we just do a world map for a world map? Why would you be insulted by that deal? My world map is great. Will you accept this deal? Sounds fair to be done. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. I'm just not giving the Mayans anything. I'm not giving them any technology. I refuse. Maybe once we've decimated their primary cities and they are going to definitely grow slow anyway, maybe then. Maybe then. Okay, so like, because I'm going to have to do France after that. And France, because of the way that it's laid out, is just going to be a mess. There's so much distance from one city to the next city. But I have to take out France, except for Naxu, which I will leave alone, which is not a French name for a city. I think Grey is France. No, Grey is not France in this game. Okay, Grey was France in my last game, but this is a different... None of these are French names. So who is Grey? Who is Grey? Who is Grey? Who am I attacking? Why are you annoyed? Why are you annoyed with us? I haven't done anything to annoy you yet. Samaria? Is Samaria Grey? Korea? France? And Spain. Everybody's happy with this except for the Incans. What do you want, Inca? Diplomacy. Inca, what do you want? I'd like to propose a deal. We would like a territory map for a territory map. Or can we do a world map for a world map? Will you be upset with that? You'll be insulted because you think your world map is so much better than my world map? That's fair. Not really. We accept this deal. We'd also like to propose a deal where you give us incense and we give you gems and silks. You have no extra incense. Okay. Democracy in exchange for silks and gems, a world map, and per turn of 3 gold. Per turn of 5 gold? Okay, well, you know what? How about we just trade territory maps and call it a day? We already did this, but you know. That's the deal done. Okay, bye. You're gonna be annoyed for no reason. Freedom, Ian? I'm going to turn off the cooker in the kitchen and go to bed. I'm not even hungry anymore. Good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Freedom, Ian. Ian's at work. That's not my fault. I'm not hiding him away somewhere. He's just fine. He just has work. Okay, Taormina. Good job. You finally built a thing. It's taking forever, but you are finally building things. Just this whole it takes 10 turns to get there is gonna drive me up a flipping wall. We need to be able to build our railroads. I think what I'm going to do is when I start first researching the technology that gives us railroads, I'm going to send all of my workers to Constantinople and fortify them until we actually develop the technology. And then I will branch out from there. And we'll start getting Constantinople down to the front. And once we have Constantinople down to the front, then everything will start being better. Or maybe I'll send them down to the front first so they can build that one. No, I need to like get my horses there faster. Okay, yes. Build temple, build that. Build that. Okay. Poor Odessa keeps getting hit with disease really badly. Really, really badly. Okay. $18 turns for Smith's Trading Company. I also have more people to defeat now than I used to. that's right. They're still having to go to the city they're supposed to protect. Fortify. Fortify. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Where's Constantinople? So let me double check. So science advisor, we get theory of gravity, then we have to get magnetism, which will take 8 turns. So 8, 9, 10, 11, and then however long steam power takes. And then we will have railroads, and that's when we should start blitzing. I will, however, go sooner if I have to. Okay. Okay. I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I just want to start a war. I mean, I just want everybody to politely hand their cities over to me without me even trying. But, you know, like, they're not going to do that, so I have to do this instead. And then whatever, just remember everybody in chat, whatever we do not do the Manhattan Project. No Manhattan Project. No Manhattan Project. No Manhattan Project. No Manhattan Project. None. 0 Manhattan Projects. Can't have a Manhattan Project. We desperately need to never have a Manhattan Project. Ever. It will be bad. Okay, now we've got 26, 36, 46, 47. We are so close to we're not there yet, but we're super close to being there. And a lot of things are going to depend on, I don't really care so much about Magellan's Voyage, but Smith's Trading Company is huge, and so is Box Cathedral. If we don't get Magellan's Voyage, I can live with that, but I definitely need the other two. Definitely, desperately need the other two. Okay, I'm going to take a really quick heat up food and 30-second bathroom break. I will be back in 1 minute. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 60 seconds. Well, folks, the time has come that in 2 turns, we will become warmongering little brats. And that is how it will go. And we will be unashamed warmongering little brats. Warmongering little brats nonetheless. Privateer. What? Wow. Wow, that's really actually genuinely horrifying. 215. 225. Rate of fire 2. Galleon 124, but you can carry 4 troops. Literally, the privateer is what I would build. But I don't have access to Assault Peter, which is a problem. It's a major, major problem, but Magnetism is going to take 8 turns, and I'm not going to wait that long to attack. Okay. Library walls. We're all good here. Okay. Piedras Negras is really expanding at a rate faster than I'm comfortable with. And we're not going to expand for another, like, 200 some turns. What about here? Yeah, 287. So we really need to stop that. They've stolen our fish already, which I don't appreciate. Although, to be fair, I don't think we can get that fish. So what do we look like here? 30? So 28 plus 21 is 49. We're not quite there yet, but we are so ridiculously close. So ridiculously close. 31, 23. So Choiberson. Oh my gosh. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You can stay fortified. Really? That's as much as you did for me? Oh my gosh, 14 turns. Okay. See, we're going back and forth between, oh no, we made another unit, and oh yeah, we have another marketplace. Does anything make the marketplace obsolete? That's what I need to double check. Okay. So wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. The cathedral... Okay, nothing makes it obsolete. And let's go to Saria Smith's Trading Company. Nothing makes it obsolete, and it will trigger a golden age for us. That is huge on multiple levels. Huge on multiple levels. We would love maintenance costs. So the harbors won't cost anything. The marketplaces won't cost anything. The banks won't cost anything. How do we get a commercial dock? Cool. Good to know. That's 3 things that we have right now that we won't have to pay any maintenance for. That is beyond huge. Newton's University. Double scientific research in whatever city it's built in. Okay, well, where can we build that? Not Caesarea, we're not... About Nicaea. What's your scientific research like? Nicaea, 10 to 20... Septum, Miami. I don't know that anybody else has it, so maybe zoom to Caesarea. You got 32, and how long would it take you to build this? Shift 20 turns. So it would only take 3 more turns to build it here, and it would make this. It would give us 22 more of a boost. So I'm gonna put that there. Marketplace would be great. That'd be great. That'd be great. I'm just watching my plus. Sif, shush. Sif, come here. No. No. No barking. No barking. You can't be barking at our neighbors. Shush. No. Sorry. No. 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 I love you, Sif. No. Shush. No. Come here. Come here. You're fine. I'm fine. Everybody's safe. Sit your booty down. You're just gonna sit by me today, Sif. No, you're gonna stay here and you're gonna sit by me and you're not gonna bark at our neighbors for existing. Barky puppy. No, as in sit, as in stay. As in be a good boy and sit and stay. I love you, but seriously, stop. They've been our neighbors for a while now, and they've always been perfectly fine, and you need to not bark at them. It's rude to bark at people when they haven't done anything to you. So that's 21, sorry, 31, 41, 51, 54, 50, sorry, 53, because I have to keep 2 of those back. Okay. The next time somebody is in a city... The next time somebody's in a city, it's gonna happen. Alrighty. What I'm most worried about is that we will start this war and people will become immediately unhappy. Which, I have a monarchy, so that shouldn't be the case. But still. Alrighty. The time has come. Let us go down here. Alright, I just gotta make sure everybody's building everything. I think they are, but, you know, you have to double check. Already proven wrong. Already proven wrong. And part of that will be simply because there's buildings with prerequisites that you can't build the second thing until you've built the first thing. Okay. You don't really need a courthouse here. That's fine. Knight will be fine there. Okay. You just gotta keep everybody happy. Gotta keep everybody as happy as humanly possible. Hopefully. I don't know if that's possible to keep everybody happy, but we're gonna do our best here. Oh my gosh, that university is gonna kill me. Well, I mean, it won't really. It'll be fine. It's just... We also have to get banks going in so that when we get stock markets, they will build better. We gotta get the harbors in so that we can get the trading there to get money up that way. Because we're definitely gonna start feeling a penny pinch the more we expand. We're gonna lose a lot to corruption, and it's gonna, unless we really get ahead of the game, we're gonna be in a world of hurt. Okay. And this is just like, la 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 la. Briz. I wish I could do this in alphabetical order. University Coliseum. Bank Cathedral would be nice. Okay. And then I guess we have no choice but to let them build a knight there because we can't move that. Okay, we can get a university in. And a harbor. Atlanta! What do we have in Atlanta? A cathedral we can build. That's it. We still don't have a temple listed for you? Oh, for the love of all things sacred. No pun intended. Okay. University's gonna take flipping 100 turns. And then there's a harbor that we still have to build. Whew, halved. No, 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 no. I don't want to build a pikeman ever. That's not ever what I want to build. Harbor wealth. Okay, I guess there's nothing else we can build there. Okay. University. Wealth. We gotta be getting close to the end of this rotation. Cathedral. Wealth. Nicomedia. So, okay, no, we're not. We're until we get to our city that starts with the O. Wait, no, that's not bank, I guess. I mean, yeah, that works. Okay. So we're starting to build banks. That's a good thing. Okay. Seattle. Oh, wait, we got a harbor that we can add in. And Sierra. Bank. Okay. Brusa. La 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 la. Coliseum. Wealth. Alright, so the good news is, besides the fact that we're almost done with this rotation, that once we're done, there was nobody that just couldn't fit something on their rotation. So once we're done with this, we should like be done until we research a new technology that allows us to build more things. Like, we should not have to babysit any more of these. Cathedral. Okay. Orid. So that was my last original city. That's good news. And then wealth comes after that. And then Cathedral. Wealth. Aqueduct. Bank. Cathedral. Wealth. Alrighty. Bank. Wealth. And then there's just some cities that I will forever, once they're done building what they need to build, just leave them building wealth forever, because there's no point in having them build units because they take for flipping ever to build things. So they'll just build me wealth every single turn. And I don't know how much wealth that is. Wealth causes shields to be converted to gold at a ratio of 4:1. The ratio is reduced to 2:1. Shouldn't it be like more, not less? Seems unfair. Although it makes sense, because you don't want people that are already ahead to be getting like ridiculously too much further ahead. We still don't have a barracks here. Dude, we gotta build barracks before we build anything else. Okay. We can't be sitting on building a barracks. We can't have a city where we can't even upgrade our units. Okay, back to that. Let's go to science. So what's magnetism? There's no city upgrades there, just units that we can get. That'll take us to the industrial ages, where we will be able to build steam power, which will unfortunately negate the Knights Templar, but we're not going to want that much longer anyway. So we want that. And then after steam power, we're going to get sanitation. And then after sanitation, I will click motorized transportation. Because that will take us through most of what we need. And sanitation will be the first time we need another building. And once we have it, we do actually have to go and make sure everybody's building hospitals. Okay. So let's count here. 31, 31, 41, 51, 54. Okay. One more turn. Yes. I don't... No. Would you listen to our counter proposal? I'm not giving you physics. We might give you silks and gems. And a world map. And a per turn of 5. I don't really need democracy. Never mind. Territory map, territory map. Accept this deal. Awesome, bye. Okay. I do need to... Where is this? 33, 25. Okay. I do need to, do we have any more horses that are, like, on their way somewhere? Or is that literally the extent of our horses? Military advisors. 38. 42. 52. Like, okay, we barely... Wait. 38, 39, 40. 55, 59 total. Okay. So we are at the very edge. I will do diplomacy with the Inca. Here we go. We'd like to propose a deal. We have extra gems. Per turn 1. Let's see if we can do a per turn of, like, per turn 5. Let's keep your treasury from growing too much. Okay, so we've reached the upper 17, per turn 16. Okay, 16 per turn. Will you accept this deal? Cool. Awesome, that's it, goodbye. Now let's look at our foreign advisors. You have lots of rites of passage, but we have no active trades going on. Hittites, Russia, England. Wait. Okay, we gotta go in order here. They're polite. Cautious. Okay. Cautious. Polite. Okay, so Korea. Polite, okay. Netherlands. Polite. France. Polite. Spain. Polite. Okay, so we got the Hittites in Russia. Polite. The Hittites and Russia. That's all we have. So, diplomacy. The Hittites. Spices. No. Per turn 10. Per turn 5. Okay, so somewhere in between there. 7. So 6. So I think maybe 5 is the upper limit because it went from steel would probably be acceptable to they would never accept such a deal. Wow, you just gonna give me everything. Will you accept this deal? Agreed. Okay, goodbye. Who else? I need you and I need Russia. Russia. Hi, Russia. Diplomacy. Russia. How are you doing today? Would you like spices? Yeah, they have the knight. So do we. Whatever. Wines. Because they don't have any extra. Per turn. Let's start with 10. Per turn 5. Per turn 1. Do you not have any... Are you bankrupt right now? Turn 5. Okay, you really don't have that. You have nothing. Spices and silks. And a per turn of 5. Per turn of like 10. Per turn of 20? Will you give me 20? You'll be insulted by this deal? What about economics? Navigation? You just have a problem with giving me a saltpeter and a world map and all of these. Oh my gosh. Your saltpeter is not worth that flipping much. How about I just give you spice and you give me a lump sum of 2. And a world map. And no, and a world map. And one of your cities. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not crazy much. Can I get even one gold per turn? Do you not? You really are broke as heck, Russia, aren't you? Will you accept this D? Yeah, great. Awesome. Thank you. Bye. I'm gonna go invade your neighbor now. 24.55. Okay. Let's get, you know what? Let's get magnetism first. What's the big picture? 12 turns to get steam power. We are going to activate all of our workers, and we're going to put all of our workers in Constantinople. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. They're expanding my palace again. I love them. I love my people. You're wonderful. Thank you for understanding me. I'm now somehow making more per turn than I was before. Okay. Time to go through and grab all of my workers. So, we're just gonna scan across this way. Wake all. Yep. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be amazing. Activate. Wake all. Activate. And yes, I realize that this means I won't have them doing stuff for like a couple of turns, and that's a little bit wasteful, but it is nothing in comparison to it's nothing in comparison to what I'm going to accomplish by putting them where I need to put them. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, and I'm already most of the way through this. Activate worker. Yes. Cool. And you. All right. Yes, there's more important work to do. Wake all. Yes, yes. Activate. Yes. I mean, not really. You actually, I kind of did need doing that because I'm sick of people dying. and I really need you to clear the jungle. But first, like, we're gonna have railroads in not very long. And we're gonna need all of our workers in the right place to build those as quickly. 33 turns for a mine, wow. Okay, so we're at the southern border of our country anyway. So we gotta be like almost good for workers. Okay. How many workers do I even have? How many workers do I have? I only have 28 workers. I need way more workers than that. So, workers are gonna be, like, almost more important than building more military people. That's just the way it's gonna be. Okay. Okay. Go here. Go there. Just gonna have all of you go to Constantinople and fortify there until I get steam power. All right. And then I'm probably going to want to build up first, just because that's where I'm losing the most time, is everybody coming down from the top of the map. So I will build up first along the side, and then I'll splinter out. I don't need the whole thing to be covered in railroads. I really just need it to be like, if I have a line, there's a railroad. My biggest concern is that I'm going to do this and then find out that there's also no coal anywhere up here, at which point I will genuinely be pissed. I'll be like, there's no way that you denied me both saltpeters and coal in this. Like, I've literally got a fifth of the world map and there's no saltpeters, and if there's just no coal too, I'm just gonna... And I even checked. I'm like, yes, I clearly have the thing that would put saltpeters on the map. And I can see the saltpeters in other nations. Come on. Come on. I should probably also see if I can up my science research. I do always want to be growing, but what happens if I do this? Shrinking. Okay, nope, I can't afford to do that. That is unfortunate. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Didn't I have another wonder being built? Well, that's right. I have it being built after Smith's Trading Company. Okay. And I meant to start the attack that turn. Darn it. Well, now I'm just one behind. Just one behind though. Like I can still fix this. I can still fix this. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Okay. Just got all my workers just running around, yada yada yada. We'll just wait for them to finish moving. Take your time, buddies. I'm not gonna rush you. You do your thing. You just do your thing, buddy. Would be really cool is if I somehow got like a science dude that allowed me to like rush production in one city. That'd be awesome. Okay. The time has come. The time is now. First of all, let me double check. Maya? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, you have 4 other cities? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, because I was gonna leave one of you alone, so I actually really should have 60 horsey dudes. I don't. Oh well, don't have time. Don't have time, it is what it is. So, start diplomacy. Maya, like to propose a deal. You just give me democracy. Not a chance. Never mind. That's it, prepare for war. Wake all. Also, wake all. You can go back to sleep now, but you go here. This is gonna be great. We're just gonna completely... You've got spearmen protecting your city? Maybe I won't have to use as many of the soldiers as I thought I would. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be great! Okay, so turn 1. This is turn 1. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay, so we're gonna get to attack both of them next turn. I wish there was a place on the screen where I could just see what turn it was. And I also wish that I had not stupidly failed to recognize that I needed to adjust all of the upper limits for the turn limits, not just part of the upper limits for the turn limits. But it is what it is. It's too late now. So we just really have to rush conquering the world. And I shouldn't be putting my Templars all the way down just in case they move before my horsies move. Because if my horsies take the city first, then I can take advantage of the roads to get the Templars in on the same turn. Otherwise, I'm kind of like wasting my Templars a little bit. When really the best thing to use my Templars for is to temporarily have them be the people guarding the city. Also, I think by doing this, I will get to take over their ivory, which will additionally give me more things to trade to my neighbors to keep them happy in 20-turn deals. Sure, we'll listen. Counter offer. I don't want the rite of passage, but I will give you spices. Will you give me furs? Oh, you'll give me fur. Oh no, I just closed it. Oh, why are your furs so much more important than my spices? What if you give me furs, but I give you like... No, you think your furs are that much better than my spices? What about... Oh, you can't... You don't actually have any extra. Can we do a per turn here? Can you... One... Okay, what about a lump sum of 10? Can you do that? Okay. Mutual Protection Pact, spices. We accept this deal. Yeah. We accept your fair offer. Thank you. Yeah, wonderful. Okay. You admire my achievements. I just took you to war, but, like, I appreciate... Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Okay. We're just gonna fortify you guys until steam power is a thing. Well, you're kind of lagging behind, but it is what it is. Wait, wait, wait. Wait. Okay, well, they have gunpowder and actual access to saltpeters. Wait. But apparently not a whole heck of a lot of time to have built all of their saltpeters. Or built all of their soldiers up. Wait. Great, install a new governor. We need a library, and then we need, honestly, we'll just go down the line. Marketplace, courthouse, Coliseum, harbor, wealth. For that, we will take you down this way. Yeah, I'll take you down this way. I don't have battlefield medicine, which would be really nice right now. But I also think I'm going to be the first person who has access to battlefield medicine, which will also make this, like, crazy different. Because I only actually lost, like, 3 units. But I also have to leave 2 behind. Okay, and I need to find where their saltpeter is, because that does mean that I will get a saltpeter. Which will be great. And the moment I have a saltpeter, I'm upgrading all of my stuff. Cool. Come on, horsies. All right, cool. I am up 3 from what I thought I was going to need. So library. Oh. Well, no, library, and then just down the line. Aqueduct, Coliseum, harbor. Okay. That's good. Really quickly here. Yeah, you're resisting, but you're happy. So we'll put you there. Okay, so cool. This will get me where I need to go next turn. Well, I'm not going to get him. Although I might scare him to going inside. Which would also be, I would consider a victory. So this is still turn 2. And I get whatever I get in 10 turns. And then I have to build up for the next war, whether I'm done with this one or not. Alright, and I do see that this guy is just a spearman. Which is so much better. Looks like I've got more guys coming down, but they're gonna take for flipping up. Like, the war's gonna be over by the time those guys get down. Which is unfortunate. Oh, I want more coffee and I can't have any. Alright, while they're running around, I'm gonna grab myself a blanket and grab myself something to drink. Wow. It is really pouring outside. 1, 2, and then you guys can keep going down this way. I'm not gonna lie, that one gunman did a whole heck of a lot of damage. And we need to find the saltpeter source. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really hoping will be in this territory and not in the other territory. I'm also really hoping that they didn't just trade it to get the saltpeter. Because if they did, that would make my life slightly more difficult than it needs to be. Sure, we'll listen. Well, you listen. They are really like, hey, we see that you're at war. Would you like a mutual protection pact? We'll give you gems. We'll give you gems and we'll give you like a lump sum of 40. How about that? No? A per turn of 2? Per turn of 5? I can give you a per turn of 5. What about silks? The thing is, if I give you both gems and silks, we're gonna. But you know what? Worth it. Will you accept this deal? This is highway robbery, but we'll take it. Okay. Because I gave you. I'm stronger than you are, and I'm giving you stuff. We're gonna wait on all of these guys. This is turn 3. Just remember this is turn 3. So I'm down 1. Great, install a new governor. Library. All the way down the board. Okay. And then you can go up there because we're gonna need a road here for when we build. It is really storming outside. Like, it is really, really storming outside. So this is turn 3. Turn 3. Okay, so we're gonna wait with you. This is your capital city, and the best person you have to protect it is this guy. We only lost 1 more horse, by the way. I mean, I get that there's more than one of those guys, but, like, you had gunmen in other cities and you didn't think to put one in your capital? Really? We took over the Great Library. Great. Wonderful. Tell me more about this Great Library. Okay, we don't actually get, we don't actually get anything from it at this point, except for that we have culture per turn. Except for we don't get the culture because we didn't build it. That is unfortunate. Oh, no, because we already have the thing that makes it obsolete. Resisting laborer, resisting laborer. Happy, happy. Content. Still content and happy. Okay. There's still a shortage here. There's nothing I can do about that. Alright. Well, we got some science out of it, so I'll take what I can get. It's okay, Sif. It's just rain. It's just the sky is talking a little bit. A lot. I can't actually see the road through the rain. Interesting. That is really, really super, like, super heavy rain. Just a second. The live chat is not functioning. So, like, let me do testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Awesome. Wonderful. We're good here. Okay, so... the question is... that is plains, so... let's go here first. Just to give ourselves more options of where we want to go to next. I think for this one, we go here, and then we go up to these guys. So not bad for a turn 3. And then we'll let this team come down and take care of this city. I still have not seen this mysterious saltpeter that's giving them those special units. And also, considering that we have a mutual protection pact with 2 different countries, they haven't declared war on the people that we're fighting with. I am not going to allow mutual protection pacts outside of me being at war, though. I will take it during war because I don't want to risk that they'll go to my enemy with the same offer. And I really don't want a multi-front war, ever, if I can avoid it. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, and then everybody else can, like, start coming down this way. You can go catch up that way. You can fortify. Wait a second. We've got to check a couple things here. So you guys. No, you're all still injured. You're all still injured. You're fine. Okay, that is turn 3. Sure. We accept your offer. Territory map for territory map. Absolutely. Alright, I guess if you're going down this way, just, I guess, come here? We're still fortifying all of our workers so that we don't have to deal with them. Fortify. 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 I don't think anybody's attacking this turn. Or you could attack this turn. Really? Wow. You know, considering that they have the saltpeter and that they can fight and have gunpowder, it's not really giving them as much of an advantage as I was worried it was going to give them. There's 1 of 5 down. Or actually 3. I can only lose 3 in each city. Cool. Awesome. Still haven't found the saltpeter. It's kind of aggravating. Wait, no, I can build riflemen now. Riflemen don't need saltpeter? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Riflemen do not need saltpeter. Okay. We're gonna take the rest of you down to Tikal. Unless I forget, this is turn 4 of 10. So we're on turn 4. Alright, and we're gonna have to fortify some of these. You we can actually bring out here. Alright. 4. Great, install a new governor. Still no sign of any saltpeters anywhere. How did you build any of those troops if you don't have a saltpeter? Where? At least you have a barracks. No. Library first. Aqueduct Coliseum. Wealth. Also gonna put you on science. That's your new capital city. So we go boom, 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 and then we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. That's how we're gonna conquer here. So we're gonna go... Fortify. Okay. And these two will also follow. Okay. Twitch 2 almost there. Okay. We will once we have the 20 turns, and I'll have to double check. And part of the reason for the 20 turns is to let things fall away. Because we do want the mutual protection pacts to fall away. We don't want anybody dragging us into war. And I've got to wonder... We've got 2 Crusaders there. Do we have 2 Crusaders here? So we're going to send you there. All right, no. Now we've got to come down here and be like, okay. You can wake up, as can you. And both of you can come down this way. That is 3, 4, 12 units that we're taking through these 3 so far. All right, we've got the knights are healed over here. We'll take you here for now because I might actually need to send you a different direction. So 1, 2. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 13 to go through these. Okay, that's not bad. No, carry on. Carry on, my wayward son. Okay, cool. We still got, and this is the best thing about it, is we still actually have things being built over here because we prepped for this war. That means that we don't actually have to halt everything. Okay, so this is turn 5, technically. This is turn 5. Actually, no. Pikemen, you do not. Okay, I guess you go there. And you go there still. And... okay. To call... Okay, so we've got 3 that we can lose here. And we got through it. Okay. Still no sign of saltpeter. I will keep looking for that. And I will keep complaining when I don't get it. I think I will go ahead. How are you? I have to temporarily leave you there. But that's a pikeman. That's 1. 2. 3. Okay, this is gonna be our biggest source of pain so far in the war. Okay, cool. That's 1 down. Rename this victorious unit. We will call it Ian. And it will never leave that city. Okay, it didn't want to wait. It wanted to go now. Great, install a new governor. So this actually, this is going pretty well. I really can't complain at all about how this is going. We're halfway through the war so far. And, we've got 2 cities left. I'm gonna go ahead and get you up here. I think probably that'll be done by the time I get there, but... now we do have to make sure that we don't go through their territory at all. Why does the chat keep disconnecting? I keep on getting a notification. Sorry, shouldn't have clicked it. Now I'm gonna have to apologize for being in somebody else's territory. Which I will, because I don't want them pissed at me. I shouldn't have clicked it. This was a mistake. This was a horrible mistake that I shouldn't have done. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Any second now, it's gonna stop being mad at me and it's gonna catch up. It's gonna be fine. Okay, cool, awesome. I was terrified for a second. Well, I'm going to have to apologize to them later. Okay, in the meantime, who else can we wake up here? You guys are all mostly dead. You can be woken up and go here. Okay. I'm very sorry. We apologize. We will move immediately. Goodbye, Gilgamesh. I love how he's politely saying, move from our land or we will lay you to waste. And I'm like, how do you say that and, like, you're polite towards us? Wait. Okay, so this is turn 6. Hurry city production. Okay, so I can hurry a city production. You're gonna be done, you're gonna be done. What do we have? Zoom to Caesarea. After that we have Newton's University. So we're going to, I'm gonna take you to over here. Thank you. And you're gonna hurry the production over there. No, 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 no. No, wake. And then, I guess you can go there for now, and eventually we'll just take you back to the capital. Okay. Maybe this is, it is, I'm sorry, I've lost track. Is this turn 5 or turn 6? I want to say it's turn 5, but this could definitely, oh, be... Thank you, worker. I would like you to go up and help with this road, please. One. 2. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. I clicked on it again because I was just like, why are you running this way? You're not supposed to go through their territory. You shouldn't be going through their territory. I clicked on it again. It's going to be another 15 seconds. All right. I'm gonna make some toast while this is doing the spinny circle of death over here. This is aggravating! Well, it looks like the sudden power wash that this guy decided to give us is finally ended. Okay. Okay. Ugh, the fact that the road goes, it won't matter when I have railroads, but for this particular moment in time, it's annoying. However, even if this is turn 6, which I'm pretty sure it is, that gives us 4 more turns. Okay, cool, cool. Dear YouTube, fix your chat, please. Okay. Library. And we'll go all across here. Still no sign of a saltpeter anywhere. So genuinely unsure where they got their... They must have... I don't see a saltpeter there. And I don't see one there. And I don't see one there. I see one right outside of there. So maybe they're trading with another nation. Also, by the way, where is my foreign advisor? Treaties. Mutual protection. And yet you have not declared war on the Mayans. I'm just saying. Not quite doing your job over here. Not quite. Not that I'm... Oh, I got 2 workers out of that. Ooh, nice. It is like the one benefit of this all is like, okay. So, I've already conquered them. So there's 6. You, remove thyself from this territory, please. So this is number 7. Okay, that was way faster than I expected. What is with this, like, you have this tiny little spot here. Still no saltpeter. There's nothing I can do with it. Yes, I know, YouTube. There's always a problem with your chat. I'll go there, I guess. Got another crusader coming down. Lovely. I'm actually kind of surprised that this particular conquest was as easy as it was. I can't get to the other cities. So I'm going to leave them alone. For now. Until the very, very end. When I've got 10 turns left, I will just destroy everybody. But until I have 10 turns left, I will not actually destroy anybody. Oh, you've got an archer there, I see. I see your archer raise you a cavalry unit. Wait. 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 Why are you doing this weird thing? Okay, install a new governor. Cool. Awesome. Still no sign of saltpeter. Still salty about the lack of a saltpeter. Okay. There is a shortage, though. You're happy. You're content. And there's still a shortage, but maybe the shortage will be the resistor. Oops, no, wake. So I'm thinking if we have you go... Stay inside our territory for now, because just in case the territory boundaries change, I don't want to risk that. Because I think what's going to happen is this is going to snap out. I think this whole thing is going to be cut off by Kasura and Kish. So let's see here. How many horses do I have on the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That might actually not be enough if they have another gunman there. That once again, they don't have a saltpeter for, but you know, whatever. Is it in the hills somewhere? Am I missing it in the hills somewhere? Is it hiding under a mine somewhere? Did you just deplete it already? Is that what happened? Is you already depleted it? Alright, so you're just... There. You have... I'm gonna send all of you down right there. I only have 2 more turns, so I'm hoping that I don't actually need these units, because in 2 more turns, I've got to convert everything to prep for the next war. Okay, so we've got these 3 here. One. So what I want specifically is to trap everybody in a single city, hopefully. But I can't do it here. They're going to have 3 cities. But I'd like to trap them in a single city, none of which is coastal. Because then they can't, like, escape on ships and build up on me. Then I can, like, kind of control how much they have and how much they're allowed to have. It'll be good. Okay, what else can I bring horses from? Got yours. wake you. You can go there. Smith's Trading Company. Oh, look at that beautiful 108 per turn that we just jumped to. Okay. Zoom to fit in. Is there really nothing else that we need to build? Yeah, just get me wealth. So this is turn 9. Cool, we're down one of them. But they had 3 in there. Cool. Okay, down. Oh, God. Thank goodness. Why are your spearmen doing so well? Okay. Wow. So that did not go well. Once again, taking me to the question of... where did you get all of the saltpeters from? Whoa, it just got suddenly quiet in one of my ears. It might just be my ear, but, you know. The good news is... I don't actually need both of you here. The good news is I have this many on the way. And they're down to spearmen. I don't think they can make any more of those backup infantry units. But still, that was unfortunate that they had 3 there. They didn't have them in their capital city. They had them over here, really? Alright, zoom here. Unhappy and no content people. Well then. Content. Where else is on fire? 100% stop the aggression! Oh, and it's just way too crowded. Boom. This has ended. Great, great. Great. I'm just gonna fortify you there. Wait, 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 wait. Nope, we're not done yet. There's some others that I do not want to wait. It's called this group. Yay! Okay, thank you for letting us be connected here. I was worried about that. Genuinely worried about it. And if they've already expanded so much, then probably it's gonna be like 100 turns before they expand again. I mean, you can't count on it, but one can hope. You're all resisting. And there's so much corruption there that it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, split between these two. Okay, cool. Who... You know what, I'll just fortify you for now. That works. Plus 122 per turn is beautiful. That's just beautiful. Okay, well, we'll take you up to, Constantinople. Okay, we're gonna save now. Actually, let's see if we can contact Maya. You're asking for all of our workers. It's just straight up not gonna happen. He literally was just like, give me all of your workers. No. Just give me all the gold in your treasury, too. And a world map and a territory map. And per turn of 1. No, okay. So per turn is, but I mean, like, really? You tried to be like, give me all of your workers. No. Will you accept this deal? Done. Bye. Now, let us see how pissed off everybody is at us. They're polite. They're polite. They're polite. They're cautious. They're polite. They're polite. Yeah, you know what? Samaria. Korea. Netherlands and France. So cautious. Wait, who was? No. Babylon, no. England. So England and Netherlands are cautious towards us. Okay. Well then, nice to know that England and the Netherlands are cautious towards us. Let's save this now that we're at peace with everybody. AJ's real run. Cool. It's probably too soon to do anything with them. Okay, so England. Would you propose a deal? Okay, that's all you have. We have extra ivory. Would you give me a 10 per turn? Per turn of 15? Okay, no, per turn of 12. Okay, yes, I do drive a hard bargain. It's because I need money. And because I don't want anybody else to have money. Who else? The Netherlands. The Netherlands we were at peace with. Okay. To propose a deal. We have a saltpeter. Like ivory and gems. And per turn of 10. No, that's how much the saltpeter is worth, right? Okay. Well, how about just ivory? And we get a per turn of 12, which is what we offered. Okay, per turn of 14. Per turn of 16. Per turn of 20. Per turn of 18. And a lump sum of 40. 30. 20. 10. Yes, I'm taking it for absolutely everything I can get. Because I want to be polite, but I also want to make sure my power is increased as much as humanly possible. Let's go to my domestic advisor, see if we can bump up science. And again, okay, we got 70 going to science. We're currently at peace with everybody. And Kasura. Let me just see who has Kasura. I think... No. It's not the Mayans. We just had the Mayans. The Hittites? Samaria. Yep, it is Samaria. Do I have anything going on with Samaria? I have active with everybody but Korea and Spain. Where? Oh shoot. So Samaria. Oh shoot. Okay. How do I see Trade Advisor? Spices to Samaria. Okay. Well, I have 20 turns to prep, and in that time, for sure, we will run out. Actually, let me double check that I actually have 20 turns. So victory screen, current turn is 361 out of 540. 540 minus 361, that, no, 540 minus 361 equals 179. Okay, 1, 2, power, that's what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've only got 17 turns, so that means that I have to blitz through it. So I really have 10 turns to prepare for war and 8 turns to actually commit to war, to complete it. Okay, so let's take a look here. Tatub is over there. Now Tatub is a coastal city, which I would prefer not to leave them with. No, well, I'm gonna have to leave them with these two cities. So let's see here. Samaria. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So I've got 19. Got 19. I've only got 10 turns to get there, and I'm not getting replaceable parts anytime soon. So I've got 10 turns to prep all of this. 19. Let me see here. So if we budget 5 units per city, I need 95 units. Zoom here. Cavalry, but that requires a saltpeter, and that's just not going to happen. Medieval infantry, British guerrilla, which only requires replaceable parts. Guerrilla only, okay. Okay. So, I need 95 horses for now. What about riflemen? What do riflemen? Infantry. So we can bypass the need for saltpeters with these. So I need 2 riflemen per city. And 95 horses. Am I getting that correct? Okay. So we really want 100 horses. And we got 10 turns to do it. So let us begin. Oh, wait. Save. 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 Domestic. We have no. Oh wait, no. I got okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 9 is 63, 64, 65. So we have 65 cities. So we need 130 riflemen, and 100 horses. This is going to be super fun. I'm actually just gonna zoom here so that I don't have to fight with everything. Okay. Okay. And I'm just gonna make a gazillion riflemen. Library. Riflemen take 80 turns. There's no point. Okay. Okay. Wealth. I will let this finish. This is, yeah. This is gonna be super fun. So 100, let me actually write that down. Where do I have something to write with? Is there a pen on anywhere here somewhere? Let me find a pen. I gotta write this down. I need a pen. I need a pen. Myself a pen. Got myself some Takis, which I really am not supposed to be eating, but I'm going to eat them anyway. Not a lot, just a couple, because they're spicy and they make me happy. They are full of, Takis are full of happiness. And I've been really good this entire time about eating healthy for Little Bean. And I even haven't had coffee for the first 3 months. So I'm allowed to have Takis. Okay, so riflemen 130, and that is 2 per city. And then we'll call it the Knights 100. Okay, this is for Samaria. Okay. And then we only get, we'll call it the prep, which we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 turns of prep, and blitz, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turns of blitz. This is going to be a really bad idea. A really, really bad idea. But we got limited to 540 turns by accident, which cut my estimated timing in half. Actually, there is something else I could do. Okay, not for you, but for you. That was a bad idea. Okay. Now this turn does not count as a prep turn because technically it's the end of the last turn. Alrighty. Yes. Let me get down here. Okay. Cool, cool. Wealth. Disband. Disband. That is a really horrifying sound. Really, truly horrifying sound. Sorry, I'm munching on Takis. It makes me happy. You keep doing your thing. You should not keep doing your thing. Okay. You're on the air, honey.
You gotta get off. You gotta get off fast.
I do?
Yep, there's Amazon. Amazon's dropping off the package in the middle of the building.
Okay.
And apparently they're not putting it in a locker. So go.
Okay, I will run and grab it, and I'll be right back.
Run and grab it. Okay.
All right, love you.
Go! It's an emergency!
It's not an emergency. Our neighbors are not going to steal our package.
Love you. Bye.
Love you too, bye. All right, I will be back in less than a minute because Ian ordered a game for the Evercade that apparently has come in, and he said Amazon's dropping it off in the middle of the building without leaving it in the package locker. So I'm going to run and grab it, and then I will be back to do more of this nonsense. I will be right back. yet the box is way too big. Well, it's too big for the Evercade games, but it seems like too small for the only other thing it could be. So I'm just gonna open the box really quick and see if it is in fact the other thing. Because if this is the other thing, I'm gonna be like, look, this is supposed to be bigger than I am. Unless it like super inflates upon opening. I did not see anything about it being something that needed inflation. I'm actually going to be really annoyed if it needs inflation. Okay, sorry everybody, I'm going to open this up because I'm going to see if it is supposedly the thing that I want. It's just that it looks way too small for it to be the thing that I want. So it better expand upon opening. That's all I'm saying. In the meantime, let me go ahead and at least get this thing done. Night Rifleman. La 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 la. No, 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 no. Wealth, and then disband you. Yes. Okay, you'll be completed in one turn. That's all I needed. Sorry, I just really need to open this package like right now. Assuming that I can, in fact, open it, which I might not be able to. Okay. Why do they make this so difficult to open? They know who they're selling it to. They know they're not exactly able to fight with things. Why do they make the packaging impossible? Okay, I'm going to give this 30 more seconds, and if I can't get it off, I'm just going to give up on it until after the stream. But I will be fine. Because I would really like to see this immediately. Because it will make me happy. Or it will make me sad. I'll find out very quickly if it's going to make me happy or sad. How am I even supposed to open this? Like seriously, they made it so that this package is not openable. Ah! Okay. All right. And inside the package is another package. It's like vacuum sealed. They're literally vacuum sealed. I can see the places they sucked all of the air out of it. So let me... Well, I was going to unzip it, but unfortunately, like, the thing that is clipped into it to help me unzip it is broke off. This is not child-proof, this is human-proof. I wish I could show you guys a video of this right now. Okay, cool. Oh. even supposed to open this? Oh my gosh, it's like inflating as I unwrap it. Oh, yes! It is bigger than my body. Oh my gosh. Okay, what you do not see right now is me unwrapping my pregnancy pillow. Oh, which is giant and fluffy and wraps around my whole body and is going to make it so that I can actually sleep at night. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I don't need it right now. So I'm going to set it aside. But all is well in the world. The entire world is good because I have my pregnancy pillow now. Okay, I am not going to do anything with this guy. Because as soon as Copernicus gets there, we go in to destroy that. Oh, no, that's not good. You may build your courthouse because you fail at life. You also fail at life. You do not fail at life. And you're starting over, so boom. Marketplace would be great. 40 turns for a rifleman, no thank you. 10 turns. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, wait, right. I need to disband these guys. Disband. Disband. Yes. Disband. And disband. Just because I don't want to spend a lot of money upgrading people that don't really do much for me. If it's 14 turns for a rifleman, then that's too much for standard. Nine, sure, we'll do that. Okay, boom. All right. I don't want to disband all of them because I don't want to make people, like, not afraid of me. I need people to be afraid of me. I just need them to be, like, reasonably afraid of me. To the point that they don't think about attacking me. 12 turns, no. If it takes more than 10 turns, then... 80 turns for a rifleman. No, I don't want a trebuchet. Okay. I'm not gonna disband any horses because I actually need them. Why is there 0 growth here? That's really not good. You don't need the aqueduct because, like, you're not growing at all. Well, at least that took off, like, multiple turns for them. You can come over here. I can't actually do anything with you. Because you're just gonna have to wait till next turn anyway. See, the good news is once we get to the blitz phase, we will actually be able to mostly build up. Okay. Sardica, Atlanta, go ahead and let you finish your barracks. Boom. No, if it takes 36 turns for a library, that is more than we're committing to here. 20 turns for rifleman, nope. Okay. 14 turns, sure, we'll take what we can get. I know I'm not being particularly consistent here. 61 turns for a courthouse, there's absolutely no point. Wealth, okay. Granaries, get it, nope. I can tell just by looking at that. Okay, we got that. Disband, yes. Disband, yes. Cool, Cathedral will be done in 1 turn. Cathedral will be done in 1 turn anyway, so let's go ahead and get... But we're not gonna disband anybody for this. We need the courthouse first. Not gonna waste the extra shields when I know that what I can get for that is significantly more than what that is. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. Okay, boom. 33 turns for a bank. I think that means it's going to be a ridiculous... Yeah, no. Pass. I also think that means it's going to be ridiculous. Yep. 20 turns is way too much. Nope. This maybe we can do. 14 turns. Okay. Let's go ahead and boom here. Boom there. Marketplace is only 17. That means that these should not... Oh, they're 14. Okay. Nope. Maybe. Maybe. No. Wealth. Boom. Let's go ahead and get this aqueduct built. Okay. Cathedral, actually, that's not so bad. It does just suck because, like, I don't think we can get the blitz going the way that I want to. Because after we get all of the riflemen built, then we have to build a gazillion flipping horses. However, once we do this, we should have this on the back burner for, like, every future war, which will be hugely beneficial. Nope, leave that alone. 12 turns. Okay. Oh, wow, our military advisor is like really not happy with us right now. Not that I blame him. I would be really not happy with us right now. And I'm like, I'm decimating our military, but I'm decimating our military so we can rapidly build up a better military. Like, I'm not just randomly decimating our military. Ugh. I'm gonna at least get us this guy. At least get us this guy. Okay, well, you're definitely, No, don't build me a palace. I've got a palace. I don't want you building it elsewhere. Almost done. No. Boom. And because we're gonna get the cathedral, the major cathedral built next turn anyway, which is gonna make everybody happier. So I'm not particularly worried about the stuff that's not being built. This aqueduct's not doing you any good. It's not doing you any good at all. Cool. Thank you, Miami. We don't really need you to be getting that. Boom. There we go. Edessa. Just getting down to the bottom of the barrel here. This music, though, is actually pretty decent. I was not paying attention this time. I can't remember if the music was different. Okay, we can leave you alone. We leave you alone. Walls, you're pretty standard timeline-wise. Yes. Yes. I wish we had factories already. That would make things really a lot better. Except for there would be, like, a lot of pollution. But we can fix pollution. You can go here. 80 turns, no. 16 turns, but we're gonna get through the courthouse after this, which is good. So let's get through the courthouse because that will increase our production anyway. Same thing here. Once we get through the courthouse, well, let's see what that looks like first. And then we're back at the beginning. Okay, so we've done all of that. Let's go to the military. Let's still go more. Yeah, we have a strong military. Well, compared to Maya, but, like, that doesn't mean anything. So Samaria next. So we do have a strong military compared to Samaria still. I'm only going to cross it off at the end of the turn on my list. So this is turn 0. I'm gonna save that so I don't have to do it again. It might be a mistake, but I've now officially already made it. Yes! So what does this do again? And it is every single city. Number of unhappy citizens on the continent by 2 per city. That is huge. That is astronomically huge. Astronomically huge. They admire my achievements and are expanding my palace. Okay, boom. I'm not. Oh, I get 2 of them. I get 2 in 1 turn? How gracious of you! Guys! Oh, geez. The Sumerians have completed Shakespeare Theater. It's a shame that that's not ever going to be mine. You know, unhappy citizens are made content. I really don't actually need that. Okay. It's forest. One, two, three. We only have 2 movement. Okay. I'm gonna Constantinople, please. Okay. So we're going to do the invasion this way. Yaxchilan to Kasura and Kopan to Kish. Oh. No. Apparently, I cannot use that on that particular thing. Well, that's a shame. I will just keep it in Constantinople and use it on, because I know there's certain wonders that it can be used on, but I think it has to be on lesser wonders. What's the big picture? No, I do not want democracy. And by the way, that's the end of turn 1 for my prep turn. Sorry, I know that's the Taki's bag. It is very loud. Yes. Sanitation. Okay, cool. Military advisor. We have... whole bunch of units that I don't care about. We should really use them to get the cities furthest out to be advanced as possible. Oh, the Hanging Gardens are obviously, and the Knights Templar. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Okay, we're gonna fortify the riflemen in the cities that they're in. Okay. Actually, I'll take all of the workers that are here. Okay. We'll just railroad. We are going to wake all of these workers. Recall. Fortify you. Okay. We have to go up first. Actually, no, we don't. Well, I'll just leave you there. I did not mean to do that far, but I also don't want to waste your movement. Okay, so let's go ahead. What's the fastest route here? We do want to get to Yaxchilan. So Yaxchilan, La Sapa, Kopen, Chichen Itza. Actually, it's faster. Well, we're already building this. Calakmul, Piedras Negras, Darhan, Almaric, Samisada. No. Almaric, Brusa, Naisis, Tokyo Amorium. No, Naisis, Smyrna, Adrianople, Constantinople. Yep. Yep, we're just gonna massive, like, rapid build the railroad. I don't think we'll have it done in this turn, but this will help us get new units to the front so much faster. How many is it going to take? I know it's a wetland, but still, that sucks. And I have to build on the I should have been more careful about where I let them put roads in the first place. That's what I really should have been doing. I should have been spending the last couple times, instead of having them fortified, be like, this is where I want my roads to exist. I do need to get you there. Okay. Gonna activate all of these guys. This is also probably a really bad mood, but I gotta do it anyway. Okay. You can stay there for now. Actually, no. I want everybody moving to where I want them to move. No, riflemen, stay where they are. Because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to really, our newest cities, I'm going to build them the heck up as fast as humanly possible. So that we've got culture expanding there so that we won't get crushed. And also so that we can get on the front line a bit faster. Okay, and since we're going to be disbanding all of our military units, all of these military units anyway, we might as well preemptively do what we got to do. Okay, come on. Okay, boom. Nope, we're still going. I should have gotten more workers earlier. Okay, riflemen. Oh yeah, you can. You activate you. I will leave. No, I will not leave any knights there. Just please, nobody start a war. None of my people with mutual protection plaques start a war anytime soon, please. I'd appreciate it if y'all would, like, not be as warmongering as me until we get through this. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. It's not... I thought for a second it was cutting through, and I was like, please don't cut through. Please do not actually cut through. Why... And I'm just doing this so that their high culture can't destroy my culture. I need the culture they're expanding. Let's see. And I bit the inside of my lip, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Maya, I think I'm at C. this is gonna be so good. Or so horrible, one of the two. There's really no middle ground between those two. Okay. The time has come. Okay, the pikeman doesn't count because I'm just going to disband him once he gets there. It has not escaped my notice that I am now at a +5 per turn, which is not ideal. But it's not the worst thing either. It says it's not even going to get there until after the war starts, which is unfortunate. But there's not a whole heck of a lot I can do about that. Like, even the people that are closest aren't going to get there till after the war starts. The most that I can hope is that I've built up enough riflemen by the start of it that I won't be completely decimated. Oh, geez, that's not good. Oh, geez. I should have invested more time in making sure the roads were exactly where I wanted them to be. This really is going to be bad. I was like, this takes 23 turns. I might as well just have him cut through at that point, because, like, that blitz will be done. Part of me thinks that getting the roads down to the front, while it's a good thing, is, like, maybe not how I should be building it. But, I mean, all of the things at the top are also slow producers. It's everything in the middle that I need to get down, and I don't need to get those up, I just need to get them down. How many guys do I have moving? I guess probably, like, close to 100, right? Which should go a long ways towards building that up. Well, that at least clearly is making it faster, because I saw them teleport a little bit. Just not making it as much faster as I'd like it to be. Okay. These are also things I could not do this without the cathedral, because I'm also like taking all of my happiness out of the cities, because you get up to 3 happiness for having just soldiers in there, and I'm just removing all my soldiers. This might actually be self-injury here. I genuinely think that we're gonna want to replace all these units anyway. I don't know that now is like this might be one of the worst ideas I've ever had. This genuinely might be one of the worst ideas I've ever had. It's not going to stop me from doing it. It's just probably a bad idea. Alrighty. That is turn 2 of my prep. 8 turns left. Hello and welcome to the stream, Rifleman. Yep, build it. First of all, who's got civil disorder? Zoom? Way too crowded, huh? I can fix that. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good enough. Okay. Almeric and then Brusa is where I'm going with this. But I don't want to, like... Come on. How many workers does it take to build a railroad? Well, apparently that was it. Come on. Almost there. Ugh, it's so wasteful to build it through the mountains. But I can't... Oh. Okay. Cool, awesome. Next. Oh, great, I can bypass that. This is joyous news. I can't wait to have more workers. I think for now, I am just gonna hold on to my guys. Just in case. Well, in the likely event that I don't have time to build my horses. I'm gonna get rid of the pikemen, though. Pikemen's going bye-bye. And also just enough of these guys to get that library built. Because I need something adding culture. I just wish all of my stuff wasn't so far away, you know? It's just such a long trip to get them there. Okay, this music has gone from being like really, really cool to starting to bother me because it's so repetitive. Oh. I have more guys. Great, my workers built another road. Disband. Cool, it took 3 turns off the library. Sure. Counter proposal. I don't want a rite of passage. I don't want some gold per turn. I'll give you ivory. Will you accept this deal? Cool. You are conveniently right next to the people we need to take out. Okay, well that's one more road down. I love the teleporting. I love that we're gonna start teleporting. Okay, let's get down to the front. Did I forget? I did forget to cross out at the end of last turn. No, I did. I didn't. I did cross out. That was crossed out. Okay, and I do love that if you have the railroad connected to the city also counts as 0. Trade info? Coal. Ugh, stupid jungle. Please don't take up, like, all of my workers building this one square railroad. Is it because there's coal there, too? Is that, like, an extra thing that it... There we go. Okay, Smyrna to Naissus, Ulaanbaatar. No, Smyrna to Naissus. to Brusa, I think is the way we're going. Because there's no actual road connecting these. Yeah. Cool. Victory, thy name is AJ. However, if it takes this many workers to build just even one spot of railroad, then I don't think we're going to have enough workers to do what I want to do with the war. Okay. Wait, no. I didn't want them to fortify. I'll fix that in just a second. Note to self, unfortified to call. And then once we start getting extra riflemen, I have to fortify things at the front first, and then I'll work away from the front. But I am going to make sure I have 2 in each city before I start sending them elsewhere, otherwise it's just a waste of turns. If we had railroads, it'd be different, but we don't. I also wish that there was just some place that I could see total cities. I wonder. I'm going to check my victory screen after this and see if it just lists total cities in the victory screen. Okay, first, before I do anything else, I'm going to remember that you need to wake up. Whoa, no. I don't know. Okay, I put it on Explore. Whoops. Alright, that's one more turn down. Take your empty threats elsewhere. We'll propose a deal. You want gems? I'll give you gems. I want a saltpeter. Well, then I want, per turn, 20 gold. You're not just going to demand gems from me. You are going to pay if you want gems. I am okay with bankrupting you so that you can have my gems. Yeah, okay, so I think they said 18 was getting close to a deal. Can I get anything else? I'm gonna take, just because you came at me like that, I'm gonna take you for as much as I can get from you. And I want a world map. Fine, I want your territory map. Fine. Will you accept this deal? Alright, then agreed. Yeah, okay, you can have gems, you're just not gonna threaten them out of me. Have a nice day. Silly Netherlands. They just really don't understand the way the world works, do they? And 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Making progress on my wonderful road. I need to see, like... So now I can teleport from Constantinople to halfway. Has anybody else been waging war on anybody else? I don't think they have. I think I'm like the only one waging war out here. I need that city to expand so that that road can be my road. That's actually a vital point. Because I really need that culture to push on Kish's culture. I wonder if there is a list. I mean, I don't wonder. I know there's a list somewhere that will tell me what things, what cities grant culture. Takes so long for them to get down here. Okay. So, oh cool, I still have more workers. Oh, yes. Out of the wetlands at last. I mean, I'm still in the flipping jungle, but it's better than being in the wetlands, I think. I think it's better than me. I don't actually know if it's better than being in the wetlands, but I feel like it's easier to build a road in the jungle, which is at least solid ground, than it would be to build it in the wetlands, which are, you know, marshes and no solid ground. Zoom. I can't disband you. Do I not have the option of can Crusaders not be disbanded? I can disband. Is it because they've already moved this turn? $19. Plus 13. So I'm at 32 units so far that I can use on my wonderful prep. And let's take a quick look at the road we've built. Let's go to, so we've got Constantinople, we got for the teleportation road, we've got it all the way down to Adrianople, over to Smyrna, and almost to Naissus. Which we're then going to build down. Okay. It'll be fine. Our mistake. Thank you. Bye. Thank you for Magellan's Voyage. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh my gosh, they're celebrating We Love the Empress Day. I love you too. Welcome to my nation. Zoom to Constantinople, and let's make sure, do we have any wonders we can build? No. Who's building Newton's University? There we go. 13 turns. 12 turns. I'll take it. The thing is, I don't think my guys that are already en route will change the paths just because the available routes changed. Which is silly, by the way. In case you're wondering, that is silly. If the available routes change, their routes should change to make it them move on whatever is fastest. Okay, we got to Naissus today. Come on. Okay, I guess it does take more to build in the jungle. Because I'm looking at what the stacks were on the wetland. And we did not use up all these stacks on the wetland. Zoom. Now can we disband you? Yes. Bye. Awesome! 1 turn for the library. Everybody else can be fortified. Wait. Fortify. Still have the old fort the Mayans wanted to build. Okay. Speaking of which, I should try to get back in the Mayans' good graces now that I'm not actively trying to attack them anymore. I'm getting better at the diplomacy thing, just not perfect at it. So we'll do that this turn before the end of the turn. Come on. How many guys do I have running? I already know the answer. It's like 100. I know that. I really do know that. I haven't forgotten it. Wish I did not have 100 guys moving at one time. Which I won't for very much longer. Because they're all going to be sacrificed to the cause. Okay. Okay. Moving out of Naisis. Okay. So first, let us look at our foreign relations, foreign advisors. Polite. 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 I have an active trade with you still. And a mutual protection pact. Dadgummit. I have to wait for this to expire. Inca, Babylon, France, Maya. Inca, Babylon, France, Maya. Okay. Polite. 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 Furious. You're furious with me. Okay, diplomacy. Diplomacy with the Maya. Okay. We are here to propose a deal. We have... You don't have any luxuries I want. We have ivory. Per turn, 10. Per turn, 5. Per turn, 4. And a lump sum of 40. Okay, fine. And a lump sum of 20. No. Per turn, I have a thing where I don't want you to grow. Okay. And a lump sum of 10. And a lump sum of 5. 7. 8. 9. Okay, fine. 8 it is. 8 it is. Okay. Will you accept this deal? Also, we wish to propose you a deal separately where we just give you a lump sum of 50 gold. Accept this as a token of goodwill. We're really just trying to fix the Furious. No idea how long it takes to do that, but we're trying. Okay. It's one more turn of prep here. Come on. Do. Cool. Now here, we're almost to Brusa. Which is the next link in the chain. Shouldn't take the entire stack. Maybe it will. Okay, cool. Fortify. Fortify. Oh, cool. We finally finished building that. So we're slowly building up as well as building down. For better or worse, I don't know that we're going to be allowed to attack in that many turns. We may have to take on the Incas instead. Which, I'm not going to lie, would suck. Especially since it looked like they don't have roads built yet. And I think they have more cities. So when my guys are done moving, we will look at our backup plan of attack. Which, if we can't attack the gray yet, we will have to attack purple instead. And that just is what it is. So, purple is... I want to say purple's the Inca. What's the name of that? Andahuaylas. Who's got do you have Inca? Do you have Andahuaylas? You do have Andahuaylas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Ugh, we'd have to take 21 cities. 100 horses could still do it, but we definitely would need the full 100 horses. Like the full 100 horses. And we would have to go up, up. And then from here we'd split 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. This would go down, this would go over, this would go up, and that's just how we'd have to work it. And we don't have enough workers to actually make that happen in 8 turns yet. Sumeria would be so much easier to go after right now. At least culture expands in 3 turns. Guys, can you please stop walking through their territory? I'm like, can I disband you? I really don't want you walking through their territory. Just in case they declare war on me, I'd like to save beforehand just so that I am mentally prepared. Although they can easily have allies backing them up. Nothing I can do about it. Bye, Gilgamesh. He's still polite with me. Plush! Oh my gosh, it's Plush! AJ, it's been way too long. I miss you so much. I miss you too, Plush. How's it been? I know it's been forever since we talked. It's been really, 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 like, ups and downs. There have been some bad things. There have been some good things. There have been some in-between things. I'm gesturing like you can see me, and I forget that I don't actually have my camera on for this because I can't have Civilization 3 up and have my camera working at the same time. And the last time I tried, my face got frozen in like this really strange position and stayed that way for the entire stream, and it was really super embarrassing. But, yeah, so, I mean, you already know about the bad stuff because I did a video on that to let people know. On the other hand, I am also expecting, so I'm going to have a little one in November. So that's news. And I graduated, and I have like a real job now, which is nice. And I've been working on Ian's book. Ian's been working a lot, so he hasn't been able to be in the streams a lot. Is it because Civ 3 is too old? It is because Civ 3 is so old that it actually has to change the display aspect ratio on the computer. And because of that, like, the camera just will not function on Streamlabs with Civ 3 running. I'm aware again, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. You know, it was rough for a little bit. It was unexpected, and it was unpreventable. So it took some time to process. I think I've had that time to process. I still have moments where it gets to me, especially since like, as I said, I am, yes, a little one. AJ, you're pregnant? Yes, I am. Like, and like, so, especially because of that, it does make me a lot more actually scared about my own pregnancy. But I'm getting my next ultrasound on Tuesday, so we're gonna find out how everything's going. But the last one looked really, really good, and my little one was moving around. He was giving grief to the person who did the ultrasound because they kept on, like, they needed a side view, and it's like he kept turning to face the camera. Yeah. So yeah, there will be a new addition to the family in November. So that's a thing. Yeah. So life has been full, I should say. Life has been very full. So how has everything been going with you? I hope that your life has been amazing and that good things have been happening. I shouldn't be eating Takis right now, but I'm, like, weirdly addicted to them. I randomly saw them that somebody had left them behind and not actually finished the checkout process when I was at Target just buying food. And, like, I just saw them and I was like, I think I'm taking those home with me, so I bought them. And now I have a giant bag of Takis that I have to finish eating. Holy wow, to think 6 years ago, when we met, you and Ian were just partners, and now you're gonna be a mom? Yeah, I am. I am going to be a mom. I am both excited and terrified. Both very excited and very terrified. I hope I'm a good mom. I hope I'm a good mom. I will do my best. I will do my best, and I will probably be calling both my mom and Ian's mom routinely, being like, help me, I don't know what I'm doing. Give me advice. I'm sorry for everything I ever did to frustrate you when I was growing up. Okay, zoom to Yaxchilan. 2 turns left. 2 turns left, okay. So I've got, this is the end of my turn. Yes, thank you for medicine. Sanitation sounds good. Okay, and also I think I'm gonna have to get battlefield medicine now. Let me check something really quick over here. I hate how for once I can feel my age. Yeah, I had a moment like that too, where I'm like, I still remember being in high school very clearly. And it's really weird to think that I have now graduated multiple times. Figured out a name yet. We do have a name. We are doing... the answer is both last names. So it will be Ronan James Salazar Nold is what we're thinking. The reason being is that Salazar Nold sounds so much better than Nold Salazar, which just doesn't flow as well. Ian was like, we could do something like Noldazar, and I'm like, I am not doing that to my child. I'm not giving them the last name Noldazar. I don't know, maybe, I mean, nobody else, I've never heard anybody else that had it, but like, it's good, yeah, Ronan James, for sure, and then Salazar Nold, we think, is how we're gonna go with that. It's battlefield, oh, I can't do battlefield medicine until I have hospitals, that's right. Okay. Getting in my teleportation road. Because apparently railroads are the same thing as instant teleporting units. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I have to look up this game concept really. Where's the game concepts? Game concepts. Disease. No, I didn't mean to click on that. I meant to click the down button. Disease. I actually kind of like a Noldazar. Make it a nickname at least. It sounds badass. Oh my gosh. I will, when Ian's back from work tonight, I will tell him you said that. He will be so happy. Disease from floodplains is eliminated. Protective plague. I've never had plague before. Interesting. Disease from floodplains is eliminated. Effects are reduced. Hospital doesn't do anything. We just need to get rid of jungles and marsh. Fish can be in marsh? Really? Game, oil, or rubber. And jungles. Also, okay, so we do have to clear jungle. Okay. Salazar Nold does, definitely does roll off the tongue better, though, I agree. Nold Salazar doesn't sound quite right. I know, I'm just like... Yeah, it's a little... It's stilted. It's like there's a halt in the middle of it. Because Nold is a very ending syllable, which is, whereas R can be at the beginning or end or the middle of any word, but, like... it's... I don't know. It just... I agree. It's just about how it flows off the tongue. I just thought it sounded better. Of course, there are some people that still, like, we were in the hospital, like, last time for my last ultrasound. And even though I told them I was Ian's wife, like, because Ian knocked himself out at my ultrasound, temporarily, which was kind of scary at the time, but now that he's okay, it's funny now that I know that he's okay, but it wasn't funny then. But anyway, when I went in to see him, like, I said, hi, I'm his wife and everything. And even after I said that, when they checked my name and they saw his name, they still said, oh, Ian Salazar's girlfriend is here. And I'm like, I literally told you I was his wife, and then you referred to me as his girlfriend. Like, what the heck? Seriously, what the heck? But it's like, even though we are in the century that we're in, it's like people can't mentally wrap their head around the fact that you can be married and have different last names. I'll be right back, but I'll definitely be back. Okie day. Come on, my glorious minions that are all marching down together. If I was literally anybody, I would be terrified to see this army coming. I do think battlefield medicine is going to be the turning point. Oh, I forgot to check the victory screen. Okay, note to self, victory screen. Victory screen. Okay, so victory screen. Turns in game, percent, score. That doesn't actually tell me very much. I mean, I know that my score is higher than everybody else's, but still. Power, and obviously that's going up. So I've already taken out... Let me go ahead and get a different thing on here. Because I've got to take out everybody in the last 10 turns. I've got to be able to do that. So I've got the Netherlands, Sumeria, Inca, Babylon, Hittites, Maya, which I already did. I'm just going to note that I did that and cross it off. Korea, Russia, France, England, Spain, and I've already destroyed America, the Mongols, and Japan, which I probably should not have done, because I didn't realize how diplomacy worked, and I've been struggling to fix it ever since. Okay. Fortify. Okay. Now, before anything else, advisors. Polite. Polite, polite, polite. You all look very polite, and I appreciate you. I still have active trades and a mutual protection pact, which is a problem. Hittites, Russia, England, and Spain. Polite, polite, polite. There we go. A rite of passage, but no mutual protections, and no active trades. They're still furious with us. Okay, so diplomacy. We're just gonna keep on. Like, hi Maya, propose a deal. We're just gonna give you. We're just gonna give you another lump sum of 50 gold. We give this as a token of goodwill. I don't know how often do you have to do that. I'm not sure. Civ III gold to change furious. Okay, and then, oh, trade maps. Let's also trade maps. Diplomacy. Maya, would you like to also trade maps? Here, world map. World map. What if just territory map for my world map? Will you accept this deal? Highway robbery. All I asked for was your territory map of the only 3 cities you own for the entire world map that I provided you. So you can shove it. I am trying to be nice to you because I stole all of your cities ruthlessly and without mercy. Which I acknowledge. But I was also successful, which means you did a poor job of protecting your people, who I am now taking better care of, and whom I will remind you, when I took over your cities, they were happy. They were happy when I took over their cities. That means you were a terrible leader. They should be mad that I took over their cities, and instead, they welcomed me. Just saying, you did something wrong as a leader. Your own people were not sad to see you go. Fine, carry on. Okay. I'm done with this prep turn and spacebar. Okay. Yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Cultural influence expanded, my life is better. Didn't quite expand everywhere I wanted it to. Zoom. Disband. Yeah. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wake, a crusader. Please. Ugh, fine. Yeah, go up there. Road, road. Okay, so it's time to find out which causes more problem, jungle or mountain. I think mountain causes more problems than jungle, but that could just be me. Oh, no, okay, that was actually not that bad. Okay, we gotta get this whole line up. La 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 boom. La 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 boom. Okay, and I think this will actually, is the last one we need before we're connected to Darhan. So we're almost down to the southern continent. Fortify. That as tasty as these are, I'm going to ban myself from Takis for the rest of the day. And while everybody's running around, I'm grabbing myself some apple juice. Okay. Cool. This is where the path diverges. Okay. One more thing of prep down. Space. We really need to get rid of the jungle there. Okay. I think this will be good because I think this is much better ground to build on than what I'd... That's not what I meant to do. Than what I'd been building on. Nold, I've returned. Also, don't worry. Despite leaving, I heard about the situation with the ultrasound. Yeah. Yeah. So... this is gonna be... Oh my gosh. It was, yeah, it was an interesting situation. Cool. Hi, Sif. Can I help you? Are you okay? Hi, yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy, Sif. Yeah, you are. Did the rain scare you earlier? Oh, is there something you want? Is there something you want? You a good boy? Good boy, Sif? Up, up? Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, that was the most adorable little hop up ever. I'm sorry. I can't play with you right now because I'm doing a live stream, Sif, but you're adorable and I love you.
And I'll take you for a walk later, even though it's raining, and I will get soaking wet. And you will get soaking wet, and then you will smell like a wet dog. AJ, just to let you know, Ian is my husband, medical sonographer. Ian's girlfriend is with us for her ultrasound. AJ, am I a joke to you? No, seriously though. I was just like, what the heck? It was just really, really, like, really strange. Like, and like, and somebody may like, some people may be like, well, is it really that important? I'm like, in some circumstances, it is the difference between you being allowed into the room and you not being allowed into the room. Because, you know, being the significant other doesn't always grant you access to somebody's hospital room while the doctor is still present. Being somebody's spouse typically does. And so I'm just like, you know, this is actually an important distinction. But I mean, they didn't stop me from going in or anything, which is why I didn't make a big deal out of it. But if they'd been like, "Oh, I'm sorry, this is family only," I'd be like, "I literally just told you." I was like, "What the ever-loving heck?" But yeah, no. But it's all good. It's all good. I on the pictures of Ronan on my ultrasound of little RJ. He looks like Ghost Rider baby, which I think is hilarious. But I have been told that nobody in my family accepts Ghost Rider as an acceptable, you know, nickname for Little Bean. So there goes that. They just have that one holdout square that is in my way. Makes me sad. Oh my gosh. And I need to double check this turn about whether or not, right? Sometimes you need to be straight up where access to important stuff like that. Thankfully, that wasn't the case here. Yeah. And it was, I mean, if that had been the case, I would have corrected them and I would have made a fuss. I don't like making a scene. Sif. Growling at the rain will not make it go away. Sif. Come here. Come here. Sit. How many times have I had to tell you you're not allowed to growl and you're not allowed to bark? You're not allowed to do those things. Why? Because we live in an apartment building and our neighbors can complain about you. Do you want our neighbors to complain about you? Do you want that to happen? Because I don't want that to happen. Because then they'll tell me I have to get rid of you. And then I'll have to tell them to shove it. And it will be an unpleasant conversation all around. And I forgot that the microphone is still on while I'm saying this to you, puppy. And I just realized that it is. And now I said that on the internet. Whoops. Everything's fine here. Everything's fine. Sif, please don't bark again. Sif. I will close the blinds so you can't see out the window if you're gonna bark every time you look out. And this is random. Can I just say Sith is the best dog to ever dog? He's such a little scamp that you can't help but love him. Oh my gosh. That, and he's that and he's a cancer survivor, and that is 100% based. True story. I love that puppers. I love that puppers to pieces. Zoom, okay, disband you so that we can have our library. And that might seem harsh, but I need the library next turn so that this can expand, so that this piece of road will become my piece of road and no longer their piece of road. Okay. Yeah, I love Civ. He sometimes he's a troublemaker, but I love him to pieces. Okay, so let's see how my road has progressed. So I started up here. And so, I don't know if you've noticed, but if you have a railroad, it counts as 0 movement. So anywhere where railroad is connected, I can move all the way there to all the way where the railroad ends without taking up any of my movement. So I've got Constantinople to Adrianople to Smyrna, over across to Naissus, down to Brusa, down to Almeric, down to Darhen, to Piedras Negras, and I'm about to be at Calicmo, which means I'm most of the way towards where the war front is going to be, because this is where the war front is going to be. They don't know it yet. This is Samaria, and I am the Byzantine Empire, and they don't know that this is about to be a war front, but this is about to be a war front. Because I accidentally made it so that we only have 540 turns in this game, because I thought if I put it on domination victory only, then that would be the limit, and no, it was not. So supposedly next turn should be my last prep turn, but I also think I still have a pact going with Samaria, and I'm not allowed to break it because it'll piss off all of the other countries if I break a pact. It won't anger them if I go to war with Samaria, but it will anger them if I break a trade deal because I go to war. Speaking of pets, did you ever figure out what happened to Aspen? I miss him so much. Hope the little guy is doing okay out there. I hope he's doing okay too. We will never know. Because what happened with Aspen is that he was stolen out of his previous owner's backyard about a week before we were supposed to pick him up to bring him with us. She said there was somebody that had come over to do repair work in their house. I don't know if it was internet repairs or what. But then Aspen was there, and that he was making all kinds of comments about how cute Aspen was, and about how adorable and polite and kind Aspen was, and how sweet of a dog Aspen was. And then he left, and they put the dog out in the backyard. It is a gate. You have to open the gate to go in and open the gate to come out. About 5 minutes after he left, they noticed that he came back, parked the van in their driveway, did not come in to say anything to them, did not come in to like, oh, I forgot something. He just came back without contacting them. And then they couldn't actually like see the van or anything. They could just see like the corner of the van that he was there. And then he drove off again 5 minutes later, and they didn't think anything of it. But when they went out into the backyard to bring Aspen back in, she was gone. So they are almost like 99% certain that he came back and took the dog. That he just came back and took her. Because there's no way for Aspen to get out of that yard unless somebody goes into that yard. And there is absolutely no reason for that van for that van to come back. And unless there was something wrong with the repair, in which case they should have been contacted, which they were not. She did try calling the police. She did try calling the company. They wouldn't. They're like, oh, for protection, we can't give this information. And well, it's suspicious timing and everything. It is not sufficient to warrant like divulging his personal information. Now, actually, yes, it really did warrant divulging that, because it's yeah. But I mean, regardless, they would not pursue it, and so she could not get the information she needed to actually verify where Aspen is or what happened. So the hope is, because he was going on about how cute Aspen was and everything, the hope was that this is a person who took the dog because he wanted the dog, and that he will at the very least take care of Aspen, and not that he took Aspen for things like a dog fighting or ring or anything like that. Because we'll never know. So all we can do is hope. But it was, yeah. But that is what happened. But as I said, can't prove anything, and, like, she didn't, like, I've had people come out to do repairs before, or to do internet service and stuff, and I know the name of the company, but I very rarely actually just know the name of the person. So, like, she's in that same position. She knew the name of the company, she called the company, it was like, who was the person that came out to my house? And they wouldn't tell her. They wouldn't tell her. It just sucks. Yeah. Well, completely unnecessary, and it's completely uncalled for him to steal Aspen. At least he seems to be somewhere where he can be taken care of. That is what we're hoping. That is the most that we can hope, because there's nothing else we can do. And it's just, but it sucks, you know? One to oxygen. Okay. Yeah. But, and that's why it took us so long to get a dog, because, like, we had gotten really attached to Aspen, and it's like, you don't just, when something like that happens, you don't just turn around and be like, well, we didn't get that dog, let's get a different dog instead. Like, it doesn't, so it's like, that's why we went several years before we actually, no, it wasn't several, it was like a year and a half, because that was supposed to happen, like, a couple months, like, a month before we moved. And, we got Sif I want to say the spring, after my year. Yeah, I never let you feel bad for that situation, like that was never your fault. Yeah, but it still sucks. Because, like, you want to think you can do something about it, but there's not a whole heck of a lot you can do. I can tell you that when Ian and I do get our own house, I am never letting the dogs in the backyard unsupervised unless I have flipping cameras back there, because my trust in humanity is just gone. It's not entirely gone, but it's had some damage done to it. So, which is unfortunate, because I used to really put a lot of faith in humanity, and I used to like bend over backwards to help complete strangers when they said they needed help, and now I just don't trust people. And I don't believe people, and I miss trusting people, and I miss believing in people. And I feel bad because I've gone from always assuming the best, even when I knew people were probably lying to me to get something, to always assuming the worst, even though I know some people are telling the truth. It's like, I can't seem to find a middle ground between the two, and I feel really bad about that, because I know that means that I'm assuming the worst about people who genuinely haven't done anything wrong. But it's just like, I've had too many times where I've trusted somebody that things went way south. I don't know. I need to get a little bit of my faith in humanity back, because I can't raise my child to be as cynical as I've become. Oh my gosh. Even saying that out loud feels like, what have I done? What have I done with my life? Oh, I've got an active trade and I've got an active mutual protection pact. So here are all the cities that have no culture. Okay. People are in awe of our culture. That's nice. Don't blame you consider what happened, but yeah, it's unfortunate. But you can always build up trust back up again. You just gotta know where to look. I will work on that. Because there are a lot of good people in the world. There really are. And I really do know that most of the time. Okay. Certainly I understand. Care to trade world maps? We accept your offer. Why, thank you. Thank you, Hammurabi. Hello, Korea. We accept your offer. Why, thank you, Hong Kong. Nothing wrong with being skeptical of people. Just gotta find a middle ground of who to lend your trust to. Context clues are key. Yeah. And it doesn't help that I've never been particularly great at reading people. It's a trait to work on. Okay, so like I need to work on my ability to read people. Okay, cool. We've almost built the road all the way to the front. Oh, that's gonna be so good. It means that we're gonna be able to get troops to the front so much faster. Come on. Okay, come on. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy we've actually, like, built this as far as we have. This is gonna be... Because what we need to do is we need to get a road here. Because we need to get a road here so that we're only 2 away from Kish. Yeah, that would be ideal. This game has taught me a lot about the value of supply chains and just being able to get stuff to the troops at the front and how much of a difference that makes in being able to push in war. Because there's a huge difference between taking 13 turns to get to the front and taking 1 turn to get to the front. You know? I mean, either it's something I gotta work on, but I've had my fair share of history of being betrayed and lied to, so it helps at least. You know? It's odd to think of it that way, that it does help when you have some experience with being like, I think this is sus. I think this is sus. I think my experience tells me that this is a suspicious thing that is happening here. I'm gonna start every single turn with checking to see if I can attack some area yet. You have no idea how hard it is to look at the remaining bag of Takis that's in front of me and to not consume them. It's genuinely very hard. I really want to eat all of the Takis. Okay, here's the problem, is that this is taking up my prep time for this war. But I don't have, like, replacement. Where am I at? Dear military advisor, how many I have 33 out of the 130 riflemen that I need. And I haven't even started on the knights yet. I have knights, medieval infantry, crusader, and ancient cavalry. So that's 29. Among Us has rotted our brains. It really has. So like 29, 30, 44, 45, 90, 91. I have 91 troops that can actually attack. I wanted 100 troops that can actually attack. I have 91. I really can't do the type of blitzing that I want to do with infantry. But I'll take what I can get. 531, 431, 421. Okay. Okay, it's not time yet. Okay. I'm just gonna take it one turn at a time until the instant that I can attack them, and then I'm just going. Thank you for building the one road. Now you may come down here and build this one. Oh my gosh. And building on the mountains takes so much more effort too. I mean, even building on the hills takes effort. But thankfully we have some flat land here. It's a nice reprieve. Now, if I have a road here, then it's only 1 to It'll also only 1, 2, it's still 2 there. No, but if I have it here, it's only 1 there, 1 there, still 2 there, still 2 there. I should really have everybody here. Really should have everybody there. So I need to go 1 and 1 and 1. And 1. Well, it's still going to take 2 to get down there because of the block, but okay. I'm just going to see if I can do this, and then it won't. There we go. Let me get this in. Come on. No? Okay. Well, I don't think at this point... It's still 2 and 2. Okay, so... Can we do this? And you not... No, you... Yeah, they're gonna teleport the screen no matter what I do. Okay, thank you, Kyoto. Thank you, Washington. And also... Copen, I am going to move all of your troops to Yaxchilan. All of them. All the troops go to Yaxchilan. Because we will be attacking from there. Oh my gosh, this is going to take forever. Can you just all move at the same time, please? All at the same time? That's too, well, at least, okay, that stack is gone now. Okay, that stack is gone, and then, or that's not gone? I thought they were gone. Okay, well, you know. Zoom. And what was I going to try to do? Okay, I don't think I can do the thing anyway. Diplomacy. Maya, hello. Propose a deal. I'd like to give you a lump sum of 75 gold as a token of goodwill. I don't think anything's gonna heal the rift between our people. I think you're determined to be furious at me no matter what I do. I have given you so much gold and I'm beginning to think it's a waste. I've removed all of your power to just be 3 cities. You should be glad I left you alive. Okay, sorry. I just had an outburst here. Like, I've given you so much gold and you're still furious with me just because I took over 11 of your 14 cities. I didn't destroy you. I destroyed Japan. I destroyed the Mongols. I destroyed America. I actually destroyed America with relative ease. Sorry, America. I needed the upper side of the continent. I still don't have a saltpeter. Okay, I should be allowed to be salty. Saltier than you, in fact, who apparently had access to a saltpeter. But even when I took over your cities, it's like, what? Did you destroy the saltpeter when I took them over? It was just unnecessary and uncalled for. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Maya. I've still got the treaty. No, I don't want democracy. If I live in a democratic society, they'll be mad at me for being at war all the time. I need to be at war all the time. I realize that sounds bad. But it's totally justifiable. Okay, replaceable parts first. Hey, we got it! Finally! You're gonna... One... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's still gonna take 2 to get there? What's the difference between there and there? Okay, fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. Okay, now you can just actually build the railroads there. Eric Luzong, hello! Welcome! I wish there was a remastered version of this game. Me too. I just wish there was a version of this game that was, like, it didn't, I don't care if the graphics are exactly the same. Like, in terms of what it looks like on my screen, I just wish that, that it was upgraded enough that having this game open didn't completely demolish my ability to have my webcam up. But, like, you actually have to change, like, even though this is through Steam, you still have to let it change the display settings on your computer, and I'm like, oh, why'd you gotta do this to me? But I love it, so I live with it. What if I just go fortify all, and then we don't spend all of our time individually fortifying everybody? What if I just do, okay, there we go. Okay, there's one rifleman at Yaxchilan. Okay, now once again, yeah, how long does this last? Okay, fine. This is gonna cost me my ability to conquer the entire world before the end of the game because it's taking too long for my agreement with Samaria. I didn't mean to have an agreement with Samaria that would go on for this long. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're gonna turn this into railroad. And then after that's done, I'm just gonna divvy you guys up to help build these 4 sections of road. Because I need these for my, invasion plan. I was gonna see if I could find a politer term for it, but let's just be honest here. I am just invading because I need to win. I need to win. Okay. Still there. Okay. Disease again. Oh my gosh, disease. I hate the disease. Okay, fortified. You can go here. Next to none has plenty of riflemen now. Gonna have you go here and help. Yeah, you just like build out your railroad. That is your job right now. Wherever you are to build a railroad. Also, advisors still there. Okay. The Maya have... Yes, well listen. I'm not giving you physics and I'm not giving you 460 gold and I don't care about democracy. If I give you that, will you be less pissed at me? Democracy is not worth that much to me. I will tell you what I'll do. I'll give you gems. And you can give me 10 gold a turn. Can you not afford to give me 10 gold a turn? Can you not afford to give me 1 gold a turn? How about 50, just 50 gold? Lump sum of 70 gold. Lump sum of 100 gold. Okay, fine. Lump sum of 90, 85, 80. I'll give you gems. You give me 80 gold. I accept that you're broke. You're still furious with me. I'm getting really annoyed with you. Sure. Would you accept our counter proposal? First, I don't want a rite of passage. Second, I don't want that. I will give you spices, though. And a lump sum of 20. Lump sum of 40. Fine. You know what? I'll give you per turn of like 3. 5. Lump sum of 100. $70. $75. Why are you so stingy? I have better troops than you. Accept the deal? Thank you. But certainly, I understand. Care to trade world maps? Let's say goodbye, Gilgamesh. Oh, what a shame. Our mutual protection pact with Samaria has ended. Oh no, whatever will we do? We only just now signed one with France. I don't know how ever we will survive this loss of our allegiance with Samaria. How very, very unfortunate. How very unfortunate. Okay. Oh wait, sanitation, that's right. I have to, I do have to go through and make sure. So we already got Yaxchilan. I need Lazapa fortified, thank you. Another one to Lazapa. Fortify you there. Oh, are you not actually connected? Let's fix that. Oh no. They have nothing further to do. Let's... I guess they'll have to go build this road. All of the roads are built out to where I need them to be. It's going to happen this turn. And I'm only gonna do this, like... because I want all of my workers to be available for the next phase of this. Okay, so that connected Lagerto. Okay, I want to connect Palenque. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so good! It's gonna be so good. I need to make sure we don't have any trade deals going with them still, though. I think the Mutual Protection Pact and the trade deal were the same thing. I don't think those were separate things, but I still need to double check. Still need to double check just in case. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy right now. I shouldn't be this happy. I kind of feel like a horrible human being for being this happy that I'm about to go to war with my neighbors, whose only crime is that they're bordered next to me and that the game that I'm playing requires a domination victory only. Which I'm winning, by the way. If I go to the victory point screen, like, victory condition, and I literally have 160 turns left. It's not enough. Like, domination. To win 100% of world area, 66% of world population. My percent is 22% and 29% of the world population. And my top rival only has 9% of the world area and 10% of the world population. So, like, I'm not hurting or anything. I just want more. Also, whose culture is expanding faster than mine? Netherlands? Netherlands, I see you. Who is this? This is the Mayans and Americans are the same color, and I gotta tell you, that is really confusing, and I wish I could fix that. But this is the Mayans. They've shrunk a little bit. It might have something to do with me, like, taking 11 of their 14 cities. It is entirely possible that that is a thing that happened. It looks like Samaria has also expanded a bit. It just looks... I see this curve is not as steep as this slope is. And also Babylon has... How is Babylon as big as it is and yet as small as their culture is? Have they just not been getting things done in a timely manner? Okay. Okay, I do need that to be... Where are you? Okay, that's 2 there, and I'm having a second one go there. save game as AJ backup before war. Always do this. I'm going to make a really super fast bathroom break before I destroy everybody. I will be back in 30 seconds. Oops. I'm pressing spacebar. Alrighty. Yeah, sure, build a cathedral. Why not? We're not about to be at war or anything. It's fine. Build a cathedral. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 45. 2, 45. Space on you. We would like to defend some of these border cities, please. So, like, where are you from? Trebizond? Okay, well then fortify you there. Wait. And I'll just remember that it's the workers outside Yaxchilan. There's only 2 workers here, so I'm not concerned about them. Okay. So, once again, save game. AJ backup before war. Verify that we do not have any... We do have an active trade agreement. We still have an active trade agreement. Where's our trade advisor? What do we... Samaria... Fine, I won't attack you yet. Can I actually see what the trade is? Can I actually view what the trade agreement is? Fine. Now I'm just sad. Just sad on so many levels because I was going to attack this turn. And I swore that those trade agreements only last for 20 turns. How are we still in a trade agreement? Did we enter that after the Mutual Protection Pact? I'm just... I wish it would say when they would expire. That's... And I realize this is a 2001 game and, like, everything, but still, like... I wish it wouldn't just say what you're exporting. I wish it would say, like, how much longer does the trade agreement last? Fine. All right. Well, we've connected. Well, we're almost done connecting all of the cities on the south side. And yeah, and this should be all we need to connect to Kal. We are running low on turns, though. And this means that we're gonna have to, like, way blitz more than I was prepared to. Way more than I was prepared to. Okay. All of you guys are connected. 1, 2, 3, 4. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4. But I mean, this is a better 2, 3. And actually, this one will be better because then we can go up that way, so. Well, at least we're getting our network made. It's not how I wanted to be spending these turns, but it had to happen. We are doing plus 25 a turn. I suppose I should try giving more money to our old friends. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, almost got this. Stop it. Okay. Once the entire southern continent is connected, then we can go worry about the Northland, which is going to be much harder because it's got much worse topography. My army of workers who make me the best supply chain in the world. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just the most expedient road we can build. So that's what we're building. Really? I thought we were... done, but okay. Okay, so, diplomacy. Maya, hello. You're still furious. We'd like to propose a deal. Here we are. Here is a lump sum of 50 gold, just as a token of our goodwill, and you're still furious with us, and I'm just kind of at a loss. You know what? Spacebar. Fine. Rifleman, 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 yada yada yada. I want to be excited, but I can't be excited yet. No. Well, let me find out. Still have spices to Samaria. Okay. Okay. I accept that this is my fate. I will never ever get to attack Samaria because we will always have... Like, I swear, if my pact with France runs out before my pact with Samaria, I'm gonna call BS because the pact with France is new to... So I gotta do this, and I gotta get over to Mendlovi. I'm not gonna say anything more because I know I sound really salty because I am really salty, but I also know that I can't break a trade pact without pissing off the entire world, and I can't afford to piss off the entire world. I can afford to piss off part of the world, for sure. But the entire world, not so much. Well, I might not be attacking Samaria today because if I don't at least start this attack by 7:30, then I'm gonna have to call it so I can feed... Oh, shoot, that's not... Hi, person. Where was that? You. Okay, Kyoto, yeah, you can stay there. Chastelon, you can go here at least. Heraclea, you can at least go to Nice Media. Iconium, you can keep yours. You can also go to Nice Media. Or Nicomedia, however you pronounce it. Tattoo, you can stay. Any, you can stay. Just never gonna get it to attack Samaria. And I'm just gonna have to learn to live with that. That we are going to be allies forever. And that I will never be able to carve my way through their territory. Wake all.
Move units of the same type. There we go. Now they're all in the same place. And then, like, you guys are good. Okay, build the Colosseum. See if I care. I don't care. And once again, I forgot about sanitation. Vidin. Actually, you can go up. Boston doesn't have anybody. So Boston won. Nope, nope, still a thing. I'm just not happy with the game. Hear me building this endless road for no reason because I'm never gonna get to attack anybody. Ever. Alright, well at least there's this. At least this is fast to build. Okay, cool. Well, we're making progress. We're just not making warmongering progress, which I desperately need to make. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Once I attach Ani, we're going to be done on this side. And then instead of like doing views, we can just sweep. Okay, fortify you. Fortify you. They're cautious. Inca, polite. That's Babylon, Netherlands, France. You're still furious. My trade advisor says that I'm still trading. Diplomacy. Maya, hello. I'd like to propose a deal. On silks. Per turn, 5. Per turn, 2. Per turn, 1. Why would you never accept such a deal? For a lump sum of 80.
Lump sum of 85. Hello. Accept this deal. And yet you're still furious with me. A forfeit. Not worth dealing with. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get a hospital where we need one. Okay, a hospital there. You need a hospital. You can use a civil engineer, but, you know. I take this off and just put a police officer there. That really doesn't do jack, does it? You need a hospital because you can't grow without one. You need an aqueduct because you can't grow without that. Okay. Well, I mean, you can't grow anyway. You can't grow. You need a hospital. You need an aqueduct. Aqueduct. 14, okay. Hospital. You will need an aqueduct. You can't build an aqueduct because you're by fresh water. How nice for you. Are you actually by fresh water? Or did I just know you're by fresh water? Congratulations, Osaka. You need an aqueduct. You have an aqueduct. You just... Okay, well, I'm just going to take off the 2 and put it on the 3. So I don't care as much about the commerce as I do about you making things faster. You are going to need a hospital soon. Boom. You need an aqueduct? I don't... Do you need an aqueduct? You do not, okay. You do, however, need... an aqueduct. So I'm gonna put there you go shift rifleman and then aqueduct. Okay. Hospital, yeah, I just need to make sure everybody's growing as much as they can grow. Yeah, boom. 12. Hospital. 12 hospital. No, not a coliseum. I don't need a coliseum there. I need a hospital. Aqueduct. Okay. I just need to make sure. Chicago, you're gonna need an aqueduct. But not yet, apparently. You do not. There's nothing I can do for you right now. You need a hospital. You're growing on your own. You're growing. You can give you an aqueduct. Boom. Congratulations, you get an aqueduct. Congratulations, you get an aqueduct, but like... You get one aqueduct first. Aqueduct, aqueduct, why? Oh, that's why. mean, sure, okay. You do not need an aqueduct yet, though. So how about we give you a bank? You, however, do need an aqueduct. Veterans, okay. Oh, up. Yep, hospital. I see it. Okay. Aqueduct. Da-da-da-da. Hospital. Da-da-da-da. Boom. Aqueduct. Boom. Aqueduct. Boom. Hospital. Ah! Whoa! No, you can stay small for a little bit, buddy, pal. I am not spending 139. The game will be over by the time I get you that hospital. Sorry, bye. Try again. Okay. No. Yes. You just do your thing, man. Okay, visors. We're still trading spice anyway, so it doesn't matter. Got 76 riflemen out of the 130 that we need. And then we can start making sure we have enough knights. And workers, for that matter. And... dadgummit! No, they're doing just fine. I literally checked them. They can't build a hospital before the game ends anyway. Fine, where's my foreign relations? I have active trades. And a couple of active treaties. Okay, time to bring in... So, no France, no Samaria, no Russia, no Spain. Where's Russia? Russia is all the way over there. Where's France? That's Spain. I know that's Spain. No, that's the Inca. I know that... So where is France? You know what? Let's just do this. What? You're purple. You're purple. Okay. So you're here. You couldn't do anything to help us if you wanted to. So here's the real question. How many cities are there in the world? Because that's what it's getting to, is I might just have to take over literally everybody. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that if I have to. Because if I have to wait 20 more turns for that pact to go away, I'm on turn 385, I only have 140 turns, and I still have I only have 130 turns because I have to use my last 10 turns to take over the last couple cities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so if I spend the next... If I spend until turn 410, just giving myself 25 turns to build up my army. Okay, so 4 world. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Now, advisors. Yes, excuse me. Military advisor. I can support 194. I have 198. Okay. Rifleman. I'll have my rifleman upgrade to that soon enough. So I need 130 riflemen. And I'm just going to put other. And other right now, I need 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm just going to count it this way. So, Sumer, Lagash, Kish, Uma, Badtabira, Agad, Eric, Isin, Akshath, Zabalam, Mercia, Kasura, Der, Kua, Murad, Kuara, Kutha, Nagsu, and Susa, and I leave one of them alone. Okay, Inca. Cusco, Tiwanaku, Machu Picchu, Ollantaytambo, Corohuayrachina, Huamanga, Vilcas, Vilcabama, Vitkos, Andohilas. Ica, Arequipa, Nazca, Ataco, Julie. That's not how you spell Nazca, but I don't think. I thought it was spelled with a Z. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I've been wrong a lot. Chito, Chuquiapo, Huanucapampa, Tamacocha, Juarez, Riobamba, Tambo, Colorado, Caxamalca, and I leave Sasa alone. Okay, Hittites. Hadasura, Tarsus, Ugarit, Haran, Hadatusha, Tirana, Aleppo. I'm mispronouncing all of these horribly, and I know it. Ankua, Kadesh, Adana, Hubishna, Alka, Huyuk. I hope somebody makes fun of me properly. I deserve to be made fun of for this. Somebody roast me in the comments section for my horrible pronunciation of literally everything. Emar, Allah, Ivriz, Kanesh, Karhuyak, Karatepe, Kumani, and I leave Malatya alone. Korea, Seoul, Pyongyang, Wonsan, Busan, Nampo, Jeju. That's not how you spell Jeju. Well, I mean, none of this is how you spell it because it's the wrong alphabet. Hyangsan, Ulsan, Incheon, Pyeongseong, Daejeon, Daegan, Manpo, Kaesong, Cheonju, Sariwon, Suwon, and gee, I wonder where you took New Amsterdam from, Korea, because I guarantee you that wasn't yours originally. Okay, Russia, Moscow, St. Petersburg, Novgorod, Rostov, Yaroslavl, Yakutsk, Vladivostok, Smolensk, Orenburg, Krasnoyarsk, and Khabarovsk. Okay, once again, horrible pronunciation. Hope somebody's making fun of me properly. Bryansk, Tver, Kazan, Novosibirsk, Magadan, and Murmansk, and I leave Irkutsk alone. Babylon. Nineveh, Asher, Oedipi. I just need to. I'm chicken scratching the numbers over here. Akkad, Uruk, Eridu, Samara, okay, Boom, Shaka, Laka, Nipper, Sipper, is Mari, Larsa, Nimrud, that, and I'll leave the last one alone. Why are there so many cities? No, okay. Amsterdam, Rottenburg, The Hague, EAM, HHMDB. Sorry, that's easier. LDHLE, TZGDL, H. Okay. England. Okay. Let's try this again. England, where's the rest of your cities? Thank you. LYNC, CWNOL, DB. Okay. England, you kind of small. Okay. Paris, Orleans, Lyon, Reims, Tours, Marseille, Chartres, Avignon, Besançon, Rouen, Dijon, Amiens, Cherbourg. And then we leave Poitiers alone. And Maya lost another city? I thought Maya had 3 cities. Yeah, Maya has 2 cities. Okay, so now that we've done this nonsense, okay, we can go to our worker. Okay, so we have done this nonsense. We have established that we need 130 riflemen. Any extra riflemen we will go ahead and put to the cause, but let me double check here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 55, 60, 65. It's 167 cities times 5 per city equals how many troops do I need? Dear calculator, dearest calculator, 167 times 5 equals No, that's no, 167 times 5 equals 835 other troops. Okay then. Just know that I know that, and that I am upset by it. Very upset by it. Zoom to Constantinople, and do we have another wonder? No, because we need that first. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna spend the next many, many turns just connecting our railroads. That will do us well. It will do us well. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll send everybody that's attached to a railroad to fill in south first, and then we'll slowly move our way up until they're all covered. And once we have everything covered, then we'll go ahead and put any extras over. I'm not making any more knights, though. Any more knights. At all, period. Because they only upgrade to cavalry, and we're not making any more cavalry. Okay, man, that takes a lot of patience managing the workers. I'm often too lazy to do that, so I just automate and just work with what they decided to build. See, normally that's what I do, but for me, the one thing that I absolutely need them to do before I automate them is I need them to connect railroads to all the cities. Because once all of your cities are connected by railroads, then any troop that you build anywhere, you can instantly teleport without using any of their movement costs anywhere else that's connected by the railroad. And then what I do is when I go to war, I will, like what I'll do, for instance, if I go to war, if I take Kish, I will not use my workers until I've taken Kish, and then I'll turn these roads into railroads so that I can teleport the rest of my troops here, and I'll use that to push out so that I only have to use movement on just the troops that take this, and then I'll build the railroads here and like here, and then my troops start from here to attack Isin, and then I'll build the railroads here, and then my remaining routes will chart here to take Sumer, and then that way I am actually able to make major pushes and major inroads in a single turn, which is really important when you do things like, I don't know, forget to make the max turns for the game 1,000 instead of 540, and all of a sudden you thought you had like 40 turns per civilization that you take over, and you really only have 10. I had not anticipated trying to rush conquering the world this much, and I really hadn't anticipated. I was going to attack Samaria this turn, but then they made a pact with Russia, and I am not in a position to take on both Samaria and Russia right now. I'm just, unfortunately, not in a space where I can do that without just straight up being dead. I honestly think that it is better to build this down than to build this up. Let's see.
So let me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3 that I have to build anyway. Yeah, no, I will be going the other direction for that city. So, one, 2, 3, 4, which is stupid. But that's where they built the roads. 1, 2, it's the same. 2, 2, 3, yeah, okay. Huh, interesting. Admittedly, Civ is one of the series I've always known about since I was really young, but never played before. Yeah, this is one that, like, I used to play this, and it's been, because it came out in 2001, so it's been so long since I last played it, because I think I played it in, like, back when I was in high school, which was, yeah, it had been out for a little bit by then, because I think I first started playing Civ 3, like, right before Civ 4 came out, and I decided I liked Civ 3 better, but then because it was something that you could only play on an older system, I haven't played it in forever until I randomly discovered that it's available on Steam now. So Ian bought it for me for $5, because that's all it is on Steam, and has regretted it ever since, because I've been obsessed with it since I've gotten it. But I also, it's been such a long time that I forgot a lot of the mechanics, so I'm having to, like, start at the beginning, relearning what all of the mechanics are, and one of the most fundamental things that I had forgotten when I started playing again is exactly how setting up the game works. Yeah, though I will admit that managing this many workers is slightly annoying, but it is worth it for the war plan that I have to generate. What is more annoying to me is the fact that right before I was going to attack Samaria, flipping, you know, Russia decided to form an agreement, an alliance with them. And I'm like, but why would you do that, Russia? Why is that a thing you would do? I mean, admittedly, I'm still trading with them anyway, but, and how about this? Foreign invited, you're still pissed at me? Okay, I don't care. I don't care, I don't care, no, don't care. The song that nobody will get the reference to because it's an old song from a different country. Okay, boom. Okay. There's one. You have been connected. How do you feel? Congratulations. And then, Brusa, we're just gonna take you over here. Oh, and I should have marked off 2 turns. That was 2 turns that I've done. Okay. Woohoo! I almost got the bottom half of my country completely connected on the railroad way. Cool, I only need 1 road to connect to this city.
You can space. Okay, there is another turn down. Zoom to Boston. I would like you to build riflemen, please, actually. I would like you to only build riflemen, and I would like every zoom. I would like you to build, maybe before you build riflemen, maybe we do build like a courthouse first. Yes, that's probably best. Okay. Same thing here. I'm gonna have you build riflemen. Not trebuchets. We don't need trebuchets. But, I am going to have you build a, upgrade to gorilla. Upgrade that. That is 1216 versus 1218 because you upgrade to mech infantry. That's what I thought. Okay, yes. Okay. I need you to build a courthouse first, please, because this is a lot of corruption. That's a lot of corruption. Okay. Zoom to Setsuma. Once again, I'm gonna have you build riflemen, but not until, we, do something about your... You have a courthouse already. You have a courthouse and you're still this corrupt? Rifleman. Being attached to capital via road, harbor, or airport also reduces corruption and waste. Okay. Okay, well, that is what that is. Yes, build riflemen. Riz, I don't need you, I don't need that there. I would like you to go to Varna. Okay. I forgot to mark off a turn. Okay, I'm keeping track of how many turns before I have to, So, okay. I think this is probably the best way to get over here. Oh no, I didn't mean to send you there. I wish I could zoom out so that it wouldn't do this annoying jumping back and forth on the map thing. Okay, come on. Come on, my lovely, lovely railroad workers. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to make sure all of you retire into the nicest, most, like, luxurious city. I will make a city specifically for all of you to retire in where everybody caters to your every whim because our entire country depends upon your wonderful contribution and work ethic, my lovely workers. My wonderful, lovely, amazing workers. I appreciate all of you. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll go this way so that we have fewer hills to build on. Because I don't want my workers to have to be building in the hills. Because it's hard on them, and it takes more workers to accomplish the same job. So I'm just going to have them build on flatlands where everything's nicer for them. Oh my gosh, lovely. Oh, okay, I guess we're up here now. Okay. You... Not even a road there. Visors, military... We're at 80 out of 130. Our allowed units have gone up. Trade advisor. We are still trading to Samaria. I feel like it's definitely been well over 20 turns. Sure, Inca, how's it going? Territory map. We accept your offer. Thank you. Goodbye. Now, yep, my allowed units did go up. Placeable parts in 5 turns. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually better to go up than to come down for the next city. But I'm not going to bother building an entire connecting road because it's just a waste of workers. Where are you at? You already have 3 there. Please go down to the... So I've got 2 there. And 2 there. And only 1 here, so let's go here. Fortify. Also, by the way, how long before you... 17 turns before you expand again, which means that they're going to expand even sooner. I think by, like... 4 or 5 turns sooner. You're not done building the library yet. Neither are you guys. But it would be nice to press in on Kish a little bit. Okay. Almost there. Alright, I'm not quite gonna get the coast this turn, I don't think. Not quite. I think we're gonna have to go this way to Tabriz. And to well, 1, 2, 3. I'm actually gonna come up from to Tattoo this way, and down this way to Tabriz, and then we're not gonna bother building over the mountains because it will take all of my workers just to build over the mountains. Just watching the railroad go in. I'm sorry, I know this isn't the most riveting gameplay, but I literally, I can't. I do not have the troops right now to deal with both Russia and Samaria, and also to deal with just the entire world being pissed at me for breaking a 20-turn trade deal. Which I know sounds silly. It takes so much more to have workers build over hills. This is so wasteful. I wish there was, like, changed terrain. Would be great. Oh, wait, no. Go back, go back. Wait. Just wait until I have battlefield medicine, and then you can go ahead and help make the city be built faster. That'd be fine. Okay, cool. Boston finally has somebody there. Foreign advisor. Polite. Catherine. Okay. Russia, Maya. Russia, Maya. Russia, Maya. You're still furious with us. There's nothing I can do about that. Russia, we can do something about you. Here to make a deal. I would just like to give you a gift. This is just a token of goodwill. Thank you, Catherine. I'm gonna do this, but first, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Yes, thank you. That's one hospital. Yes, please build barracks in Chicago. Speaking of which, please send this guy to Chicago. And you can stay there. And you can go here. Okay. Now the question is, how am I going to build above this? Okay. This doesn't connect, so I have to come down this way. Bridge should come down. So really the best thing to do would be to go ahead and build that down. I'm just gonna... There we go, just nice and easy. How long, I wonder, will that mutual protection pact last? Well, I mean, I know it's 20 turns, but I hope they don't renew it. Oh, space on you. Okay. Almost done here. Replaceable parts is going to be a game changer because it will make me suddenly ridiculously powerful in comparison to what I was. It will, however, also require me to go through and change literally all of my production, which will be less awesome. Because I'm not a fan of changing all of my production. Fortify. Boom shaka. Now, aside from the mutual protection packs, do they notify you when things expire? I'm not sure that they do. Okay, let's see here. Got 2 already. You've got 1. One to Lagerto. 2 to Lagerto. Thank you. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm only gonna play until removable parts, and then we're gonna see what the state of the world is. Because mech infantry can actually move multiple times. And then tanks will be my next thing. Okay, you're good. Next is Tokyo. Wait. Tokyo? Tokyo. Okay. I'm beginning to agree a little bit with Eric about that. I've kind of wish I could just automate. I wish I could automate them and, like, give them some intelligent AI, like, make sure there's railroads connecting all of the cities first. But that, alas, is not a thing that will ever happen. So, such is life. Okay, Tokyo's connected. Next is 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3. That's how we're going to connect Varna in. Varna. And then that should connect the entire coast, which will be great. Fortify. It's one more turn down. Babylonians. Yeah, we accept your offer. Care to propose a deal? You have 2 extras. I'll give you silks. No, I will give you... what may I trade you for saltpeter? What if I give you medicine instead? And you can give me democracy. Oh, you'll give me saltpeter and democracy. Can I also have furs? I can have saltpeter, democracy, and furs. Can I also have, like, per turn? Can I get... Okay, no. Okay, what about a lump sum of 100? and a world map. Thank you. Thank you. Interesting. Now, I'm not... I'm not terribly concerned about the saltpeter, except that... Boom. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade all of my knights to cavalry. And this is going to be glorious. Can't upgrade the medieval infantry. But I can upgrade the knights to cavalry. I can't upgrade those guys though. View 6-3. 6 attack 3. That is beautiful. That is so much better. That is so astronomically better. Okay. And we're gonna do the same. I'm gonna get replaceable parts. And then I will tell you what I'm doing between streams because I'll be back with this tomorrow. Which will be just so glorious and wonderful. And I am so, like, I had a hiccup that came in, don't get me wrong. I am not happy with the hiccup, but we're gonna get through it. I have my backup plan for how I'm just gonna conquer the entire world. I do think it is hilarious that when I try, and maybe that's why they're mad at me, is because they wanted me to give them all of my workers in exchange for peace, and I'm like, dude, I knocked you down to 3 cities. I don't actually have to give you peace at all. But we did it. Come on, Varna. Come on, Varna. How many? There we go. We exactly ran out of workers just now. Fortify. Fortify. Cross out one more. Replaceable parts. No, I don't want communism. Thank you very much. Appreciate the thought, buddy, but I don't think you realize I don't need any. I don't need espionage. I don't need fascism. I don't even need flight. I'm not concerned about that. I would like motorized transportation, please. Thank you. Oh, wait. So, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to continue just building the roads because I'm only going to use this turn. Let's take a quick look at the state of foreign affairs. You're still pissed at me. I kind of am I'm not really caring as much. And you're cautious around us. We dealt with this. Why are you still cautious around us? Hittites, Korea, Babylon, Netherlands, France. Nobody else is cautious. It's because you're friends with people who talk bad about us just because we invaded their country and took 11 of their 14 cities without breaking a sweat in 8 turns. It took us 8 turns. It didn't take us very long. And we had inferior troops. They had gunpowder we did not have access to. And, it wasn't hard. Sorry, Maya. It wasn't hard. Still don't understand. Like, for sure, I'm counting this. Like, so that was 10 turns there. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's been over 20 turns. Why are the trades still going? I thought the trades ended at 20 turns. Like, how do I say I want to not have the trade anymore? I have a beautiful palace. Does that count for literally anything? But I believe if I go to my military advisor now, we've upgraded our cavalry. I believe I can also, yes. I'm not going to upgrade all of them here, but just to point it out. So it's 4, 6, and 1 for the riflemen. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Advisors. 4, 6, and 1. It is 6 and 10 and 1 for the infantry. This is going to be fun. This is going to be so fun and so problematic, but I also need to go through then and revamp what literally everybody is doing. But I'm at 88, 89, 90, 91. Barely actually made any more. See, 6, 6, and 1. Which is like, I'm still gonna use them, but like... they're not gonna be ever, like, my preferred unit. Neither are the Crusaders. They're kind of just like, we're gonna throw them against the wall until they're gone. So of the 835 I need, I don't have nearly enough. But we're getting there. We're getting there. So I'm gonna save this. Save game. Thank you very much as AJ Real Run. We are doing well today. We are doing well. I'm just gonna do this turn between the stream. All I'm gonna do is keep my workers building the roads, upgrade all of those units that I showed you I was upgrading, and I'm gonna go through and hit up every single one of my cities to redo what this is in. Like, I'm gonna redo all of this. I'm gonna make sure all of these people are doing what I want them to do. And I'm gonna redo the queue in every single city. Which you probably don't want to watch me do. Rubber! Right there! Sorry, I got excited. I got super excited. Zoom to Constantinople. I do have one source of rubber. I would like to have more sources of rubber. But the key is I need to rush to this. I need to rush to motorized transportation, and then I have to go back and get this. I'm not dealing with any of this technology. I don't care about any of this technology. And then I'm going to modern times, and I'm hitting rocketry immediately. Because not only does rocketry allow me to get this upgrade, which I kind of really want. It's not the best upgrade. It's my second best upgrade for the units that I will eventually be phasing out. The main thing is that rocketry allows me to find aluminum, and aluminum is necessary I only need oil and rubber for that, but it is necessary for where is it? You know what, I'm just gonna go back here to industrial ages. It is necessary for my tanks to become modern armor. Modern armor, synthetic fibers, that's what it is. So yeah, I'm gonna go through, gonna get rocketry, and then I'm gonna rush to synthetic fibers. And then I'm gonna go back, well no, rocketry, mech units, then synthetic fibers, and then recycling, and then we'll work on getting, yeah, we'll work on getting probably the internet, like whatever wonders are left, that's what I'll focus on. It's not a space race, so I don't care if anybody gets to the sky before me, so long as I get as many of the wonders as possible and the best military and upgrade it as quickly as flipping possible. Which will enable me to just be like, you know what, I'm just gonna take on the world now. Just the whole world. The entirety of the world will be mine. Just in its entirety. Unashamedly. So yeah, that is what it is. So thank you all for stopping by. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Most importantly, don't forget to stay determined. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.